இங்க எங்களுக்கு 7 ரூபா ப்ரோ இங்க. சென்னை இல்ல
அமௌண்ட் கரெக்டா இருக்கும். அதுக்கு அமௌண்ட் கரெக்டா இருக்கும்.
அவ்வளவுதான் ப்ரோ. லைவ் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணிட்டேன்.
நான் எப்ப ஸ்டார்ட்
நான் பண்றது எல்லாம் ஒரு நாள் மாறும் ப்ரோ, கவலைப்படாதீங்க.
நான் ப்ரோ கல்யாணம் லேப்டாப் பண்ணி போகிறேன். அந்த பேட்டை 25 வயசாச்சு போட்டோம். வீடு தவறு தான் நான் கீப்பேன் அப்படிங்கிறேன். அது சொல்லிட்டு அது நான் எப்படி வீட் பண்ண முடியும்? அவன் எங்க வீட்டுல என்ன மாப்பிள ஒர்க் பண்ணுவாங்க.
பொண்ணுங்களுக்கெல்லாம் அவ்வளோ டைம் கொடுக்க மாட்டாங்கய்யா.
ஆமா உண்மைதான். ஆனா நம்ம என்ன பண்ண முடியும்? எங்க அண்ணன் ஒருத்தர் அவங்க கல்யாணம் முடிச்ச போது எனக்கு முடியும்.
ஓ பரவாயில்ல ப்ரோ. அவங்களுக்கு 50,000 பேர் பாக்குறாங்க ப்ரோ அவங்க அது லைவ்.
ப்ரோ கூடிய பாப்பாங்க ப்ரோ. ஆஃப்லைன்லலாம் கடை வீடியோஸ்ல போய் பாருங்க.
அதத்தான் இப்ப லைவ் லைவா வேற போட்டுட்டேன். அவ்வளவுதான் ஸ்டார்டிங் ஆயிடுச்சு. லைவ் போட்டேன் ப்ரோ. சாப்பிட்டாச்சு ப்ரோ. நீங்க புரியல. என்னது ப்ரோ? பிசில அது போடணும் ப்ரோ லைவ். அது போடலாம், கொஞ்சம் இதா இருக்கிறதுனால போடுறது இல்ல. புரியல.
3 வருஷம் 2 வருஷம் தான் ப்ரோ. நான் பீஸ் தர மாதிரி கொஞ்சம் வெயிட் பண்ணா அவங்க நல்லாவே இருக்கு.
ஆமா அதுக்கு முன்னாடி ஏதாவது வேலையை பாருங்க ப்ரோ. என்ன அது? அதுதான் PS5 எல்லாம் வாங்கினா லைவ் போடுறதுக்கு தனியா இது வேற வேணும். எல்லாமே செட் ஆகும்.
Nice catch.
You're welcome. Don't get used to it.
You're not alone here.
Okay bro. நான் லைவ் தான் போட்டுட்டு இருக்கேன்.
I got it.
சரி ப்ரோ வைக்கிறேன். சாப்பிட்டேன் ப்ரோ. நீங்க சாப்பிட்டீங்களா ப்ரோ? காட் ஆஃப் ஃபேர் என்ன ப்ரோ? எப்படி ப்ரோ ஏத்துறீங்க அந்த காட் ஆஃப் ஃபேர்? பா டிராகன் ஏதோ வருதுங்க. சாப்பிட்டேன் ப்ரோ. நீங்க சாப்பிட்டீங்களா? என்ன பண்றீங்க ப்ரோ? சாப்பிடலீங்களா? என்னங்க தம்ப்ளைன் மாத்தவே இல்லையா? என்னங்க எல்லாத்தையும் பறக்கும். வீட்டு போடுறா வாங்க.
I told you so.
ஓகே ப்ரோ சாப்பிடலாங்க ப்ரோ. PS2 எலிமினேட்டரா?
Any ideas?
நீங்க என்ன ப்ரோ அக்கா கடையில தான் கேம் ஏத்துவீங்களா? புரா புரா.
We've got the numbers.
Feel free to tell it that. Guys, huddle up.
எலிமினேட்டரா ப்ரோ? அது என்ன அக்கா கடையில இருந்து கேம் ஏத்துவீங்களா எப்படி ப்ரோ?
I haven't felt this excited since the
மறக்காம ஒரு லைக் ஒன்னு தட்டி
Galactic
விட்டு
War.
Better
பாருங்க.
watch her out there, Quill. She fought on both sides, remember? Whereas me, I don't need to take sides to mow anybody down. I just love making scum busters
உங்க
go
நம்பர் இருந்தா
boom.
கொடுங்க ப்ரோ. கால் பண்றேன் உங்ககிட்ட கொஞ்சம் சில டவுட் எல்லாம் கேட்க
Hey,
வேண்டியது
look,
இருக்கு.
we just need to show some backbone here.
My backbone is showing.
No, I mean, we've got more power and speed than these goons, so there's no need to be
நோ
afraid of
அக்கா
them.
கடையா?
Who's
அப்புறம்
with
எதுல
me?
ஏத்துவீங்க?
Kinda wish we weren't.
Battle. Last time my blades were bloody.
You'll have to get in line.
Is anything on this planet not trying to kill us?
It's a monster eat monster world.
Danger close, Rocket.
தூக்கி போடுறா அவ்வளவுதான். செமடா. இது எல்லாத்தையும் இது பண்ணி
I
விட்டுருக்காங்க.
don't think it does tricks, Rocket. Hit him down, Groot. I don't want to get eaten by a squid tiger. Hey, at least it can't swallow you whole.
வாடா வாடா.
Lady Hellbender would not buy such a pedestrian creature.
Nice to meet you. I knew something was stopping us.
Enjoy your I told you so.
Watch out for that tail.
Down, Gamora.
You got it.
போடு. கட் பண்ணி விடு.
Pet the kitties back.
இந்த டிஸ்கார்ட் லிங்கா? டிஸ்கார்ட் எல்லாம் நான் அதிகமா யூஸ் பண்றது இல்ல ப்ரோ. ஏன்னா டிஸ்கார்ட் எனக்கு யூஸ் பண்ணவே தெரிய மாட்டேங்குது. அதனால நான் யூஸ் பண்றது இல்ல ப்ரோ டிஸ்கார்ட்.
Finish the battle.
ஆளை வெட்ட வச்சுங்க ஆளை. அது எப்படி யூஸ் பண்றதுன்னே எனக்கு தெரிய மாட்டேங்குது ப்ரோ. அதனால நான் போன்ல தான் ப்ரோ இது பண்றேன். எனக்கு ஒரு மெசேஜ் மட்டும் பண்றீங்களா? நான்
I say
நம்பர்
we go
சொல்றேன்.
after it. Finish the job.
Anyone ever tell you you're scary?
Yes.
I mean, there's obviously a way out up there. Which is exactly what we need. Plus, it'll give us eyes on where we need to go.
Let's scale this down contraption.
Yeah, okay. How do we do that?
Good question.
நம்பர் சொல்றேன் ப்ரோ நோட் பண்ணிட்டு எனக்கு ஒரு மெசேஜை மட்டும் போடு ப்ரோ. 7395 இருக்கீங்களா?
Looks like there's one of those vintage workbench things back here. Okay, Rocket, let's see if this thing still works.
Yeah, all right. Just better not get jumped by any monsters. Nah, not possible, Quill. Can't craft that, Quill.
எதுவுமே இல்லைங்க. பாவிலாம்.
So, where are we?
Scale this contraption.
Ah, right.
ப்ரோ நம்பர் அப்படியே போடுறேன்.
Surprised this thing hasn't been picked clean for salvage.
இதான் ப்ரோ என் நம்பரு. எல்லாம் மேல
Hey,
பாக்குறேன்.
Quill, mind giving the old girl a scan?
I agree. Maybe part of the ship's still functional.
Gotta say, I got some sick satisfaction from seeing this thing buried in the ground.
Had a few run-ins with Nova Corps.
More like run from.
மேல போய் எதா பண்ணலாம். இருக்காங்க ப்ரோ. நம்பர் போட்டிருக்கேன் பாரு ப்ரோ கமெண்ட்ல. அதான் ப்ரோ என் நம்பரு. நான் பண்ணணும் இத.
You think any bodies are still in there? All mummified and stuff?
ஐடா தம்பி வாடா வாடா லெஜெண்ட் கேமிங் வணக்கம்டா தம்பி.
If they are in there, they wouldn't be
ஓ
mummified.
இது ஏதோ காட்டுதுங்க இங்க.
There you go, bud. Starting to wonder if I should be the one with the fancy
ஸ்கேன்
box.
பண்ண
I
சொல்லுது.
wouldn't trust a thing you said.
We agree for once. I too would prefer Peter Quill's incompetence to the rodent's lies.
Gamora, how high
Gamora,
up this thing
ஏறுடா.
can you climb?
Let's find out.
சாப்பிட்டேன்டா தம்பி. நீ சாப்பிட்டியா இல்லையாடா?
What moment?
எல்லாம் சாப்பிட்டீங்களா இல்லையா? மறக்காம ஒரு லைக் ஒன்னு தட்டி விட்டு
Nova Corps weren't my enemies, Drax. They were my father's enemies.
ஓ நம்மால தூக்கி விடுறாங்களா?
See anything useful up there? At this rate, by the time we get there, Hellbender will have moved on from monster collecting.
I got eyes on this
Okay.
dunked up reactor. A couple of shots should bring it down.
ஓ இத உனக்கு கீழ
Right.
இருக்கு.
Pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward. Somehow.
It is neither a baby nor a ticket. It is a reactor.
If that bomber's full of old dead Nova, maybe we should, you know, lighten their pockets?
By now, scavengers would
அக்கா
have
கடை
scattered
என்ன?
bones across the region. You'd be lucky to find a finger, let alone an intact body.
Did Thanos teach you this?
Drax,
We can go
moving that
chill
thing
out,
around ain't a problem, right?
It is not. Just like the mighty Lady Hellbender, I am exceptionally muscular.
இத வச்சு பார்க்கலாம். இங்க ஏதோ காட்டுது. நான் சொல்லணுமா?
First a down resistance ship, now a Nova Corps one.
2 out of 3 on Galactic War bingo.
Maybe this was a staging ground for the push against the Shatari.
Or maybe it was a bug stronghold and they were shooting these things out of the sky.
Hey, big guy, lift that thing up. Here's good.
Understood.
வாடா வாடா. இத கொண்டு வந்து நிப்பாட்றா.
Unit is tremendously
கேம் ஃப்ரீயா வரும். ஆமா ஆமா இவனே.
Exceptionally muscular.
Yes! That is why I can
நீ
easily...
லீவ் இல்லையா? வேலைக்கு போயிட்டு வந்து தூங்கிட்டு இருந்தயா நானு.
Next, Peter Quill.
சரி நான் பண்றது. இல்ல என்ன கொடுத்துருங்க? இது இங்க வச்சிட்டோம்.
The reactor thing there is pretty loose.
And pretty gunked up. Ugh.
இந்த வயரை ஏதோ பண்ண சொல்லுங்க.
Check out the upper wing strut. Looks pretty compromised to me.
Maybe it wasn't.
என்னடா டான்ஸ் ஆடுற?
Taken down by the storms.
You think this place was like a secret base?
Guys, the creature we fought is still out there. Are we gonna do something with that
ஓ
reactor
இந்த
unit?
இடத்துல
Damaged reactor will make a
வைக்கணும்.
poor weapon against that creature.
Well,
No
இந்த இடத்துல
explosives,
வைடா.
rocket.
இந்த இடத்துல போய் பார்க்கலாம்.
Right there's good.
லாஸ்ட் ஆஃப் அஸ் நல்லா இருக்கும் கேம். 2 தான் கொஞ்சம் போர் அடிக்குது ப்ரோ. 2 தான் வெறுப்பாகுது ப்ரோ. விளையாடுறதுக்கே.
Gamora, can you use the reactor to get up the ship? It'll look real good right here.
Done.
வைடா அவனே. நீங்க எப்படி ப்ரோ காசு கட்டி வாங்குனீங்களா காடா ஃபேருக்கு?
Perfect. Thanks, Drax.
What purpose does it serve over here?
You'll see, you'll see. Just be patient.
I see. I see.
don't take
இங்க வந்து
too long.
என்னங்க பண்றாங்க?
I wonder if I can get down there. Goes nothing. Woo! That was fun.
You dead?
No! Wow! I'm alive!
Are you in need of assistance, Peter Quill?
Hey, Gamora, could you pull me over? What if you wedge your sword in the crack? Ooh, right here! Wedge it in!
வந்துட்டாங்க.
Hey, think he's stuck?
Perhaps.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. Any sign of the giant thing in the ravine?
Oh, yeah. We made a deal.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
get group
yeah.
first. Just messing with you, bud.
Can we get to the top of the
அதுல
ship now?
வைரஸ் வருமா என்னன்னு தெரியல இவனே. ஆனா பாத்தீங்கன்னா கேம் ஃப்ரீயா வரும். அதுதான் தெரியும் எனக்கு. ஏதோ பண்ண சொல்றாங்க க்ரூட்ட வச்சு ஏதோ பண்றான்.
I'm getting used to not being completely sober.
Groot, is there any way you could bring down that wing?
Instagram ID bro. Instagram ஐடியும் Tnspike தான் bro. எனக்கு எதுலயுமே லிங்க் பண்ண தெரியாது bro. நீங்க எனக்கு வாட்ஸ்அப் பண்ணுங்க bro. நான் உங்களுக்கு இன்ஸ்டா எல்லாமே அனுப்புறேன் bro. எந்து என்ன பண்ண சொல்லுது இப்பல போய் வெட்ட சொல்லுதா?
Something's missing.
ஓ அத தூக்கி இங்க போடணுமாங்க. நம்பர் போட்டிருக்கேன் பாரு bro. அந்த பேட் அது நான் தான் bro. அந்த பேட் FF80 இருக்கு பாத்தீங்களா? அது என்னோட ஐடி தான். போன்ல வந்து இது பண்ணி வச்சிருக்கேன். இவ்வளவு வச்சு தான் வெட்ட முடியும்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Here looks good.
தூக்கி போடுற அவனே வாடா. இத வெட்டி விட்டோம்னா ஏதோ கீழே விழுவும்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Can you get up there now?
Should only take a second. This brings back memories.
அதான் bro 7395 வந்துருச்சுங்க.
See? That was easy. Great teamwork, everyone. I helped in spirit.
All right. Slippery wind pummeled treetops, here we come.
You know, I
நம்பர் இல்ல
really
bro.
admire
புரியல.
our
ஏன் நம்பர்
team's
இல்லங்களா இல்ல
We are not committed to safety. One thing is clear. We would never have accomplished this task without the assassin.
Did Drax just praise Gamora?
I am giving credit where credit is due.
காத்தடிக்குமேயா இங்க.
We all know Gamora's super cool and super valuable.
There it is, Lady Hellbender's fortress.
It's gotten bigger, that's for sure.
It is not getting bigger. We are getting closer.
Thanks, Drax.
ஓ இந்த இடத்துல காட்டுதுங்க.
Okay, here we go.
என்னங்க ரத்தம் அது மாதிரி இருக்குது அப்பா.
Slimy. Guys.
புரியல bro. நம்பர் இல்லனா மறக்காம ஒரு லைக் பண்ணி தட்டி பாருங்க. தமா புது புலியில மாட்டியாச்சியா.
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Son of a schmack.
அதான் bro 73 நான் சொல்றேன் பாருங்க.
Workwoman, find us a rope.
Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find her?
I don't know, I'm sinking in jelly here.
Quill, do
ஊரு
something!
கடிக்குதுங்க.
Like what?
Flark, flark.
இந்த போறேன் பாருங்க bro கமெண்ட் செக்ஷன்ல. சொல்றா.
Peter! Peter!
என்ன ஆச்சு? இது ரெண்டு இப்படி தான் நான் பண்ண சொல்லுச்சு.
Guys. You might want to
நான் போட்டிருக்கேன் பாருங்க bro. இப்போ வந்துருச்சுங்களா? தான் bro என் வாட்ஸ்அப் நம்பர்.
Why the flark is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Son of a schmack. Reach!
The sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find her?
I don't know, I'm sinking in jelly here.
Quill, do something!
Like what?
Flark, flark.
Quill, Quill, Quill.
என்ன பண்ண சொல்லுது? ஒண்ணுமே புரியலையே ப்ரோ இப்ப அனுப்பிச்சிருக்கேன் பாருங்க ப்ரோ இப்ப வந்திருக்கேன் பாருங்க
Oh, slimy. Guys, you might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the flark is it so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
அதான் ப்ரோ என் நம்பர்
Son of a schmack.
அந்த பேட் எஃப்எஃப்ல அனுப்பிச்சிருக்கேன்ல அதான் ப்ரோ என் நம்பர்
Find us a rope.
Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find her?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Quill, do something!
நான் ஏன் அது ஒண்ணுமே புரியல ப்ரோ
Quill.
பண்ணணும் ரெண்டையும் ஒண்ணு சேர்க்கணுமா இன்னுமே புரியலங்க இது மட்டும் ப்ரோ அந்த நம்பர் தான் ப்ரோ
Oh, slimy. Guys, you might want to wait to come down here.
என்ன புரியலங்க இது சரியா
Oh, why the flark is it so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Son of a schmack. Reach!
The sword will
Ah,
not work,
okay,
woman.
bro.
Find us a rope.
Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find her?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Quill, do something!
Like what?
Flark, flark.
Quill.
Peter! Peter!
என்ன பண்றது இது ஒண்ணுமே புரியலங்க இது
Oh, slimy. Guys, you might want to wait to come down here.
அதாங்க வெறுப்பேத்துது சிம்பிளா தான் இருக்கும் பாருங்க
Oh, why the flark is it so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Son of a schmack. Reach!
The sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find her?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Quill, do something!
Like what?
Flark, flark.
பண்ண சொல்லுது
Quill.
Peter! Peter!
ஒன்னா சேர்க்கணுமா
Oh, slimy. Guys, you might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the flark is it so deep?
இது ஒண்ணுமே புரியலங்க இது
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Son of a schmack. Reach!
ரெண்டே அழுத்த
Sword will not work,
சொல்றாங்க
woman.
என்ன
Find
கொண்டு
us a
வரணுமா
rope.
Yeah,
என்னன்னே
and fast.
Where am I supposed to find her?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Quill, do something!
Like what?
Flark, flark.
Quill.
பார்க்கலாங்க இந்த வாட்டி ரெண்டையும் ஒன்னா சேர்த்து பார்க்கலாம் பண்றானுங்க.
Oh, slimy. Guys, you might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the flark is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Son of a schmack. Reach!
The sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find...
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Quill, do something!
Like what?
Flark, flark.
Quill.
இதுக்குள்ள கொண்டு போனா இது எளவும் புரியலங்க. யப்பா உள்ள கொண்டு போனங்க அந்த ரிங்குக்குள்ள. அது தெரியாமலே போட்டு முடிச்சிட்டு கிடக்குறோம். சாமி ஒரு வழியா உள்ள போயாச்சுங்க.
Rocket! Somebody get him out of there.
யப்பா என்ன சவுண்ட் கேக்குது?
Mind telling us what happened?
I don't know. My blast is I've only done that once before when I was a kid. I don't do it on purpose.
Classic Spartoid tech. Just when you think you've seen it all, you pull scut like this. Just
Leave the guns alone.
Well, I just want to see how they tick. Otherwise, it might as well be magic.
Or source.
இதான் ப்ரோ என்னோட இது. நான் உங்களுக்கு நம்பர் மெசேஜ் பண்றேன் ப்ரோ. சாப்பிட்டாச்சா ப்ரோ? உடம்பு பரவாயில்லைங்களா? ஜெல்லி மறுபடியும் வந்துருச்சுங்க. ஹாப்பி.
It's an ice cube. That's fun.
We're so happy for you and your guns, Quill.
Time to put these guys on ice.
ஓடு.
Cores are exhilarating. Bounce off the jelly.
I don't think the glue matters. Spike's inside. Jelly's on the offensive.
போடுறா.
Do your worst, Lady Hellbender. He can't hear you, stones for brains.
ஓடு. ஆல் குட்டா ப்ரோ. வேலைக்கு போறீங்களா இல்லையா? லீவா இன்னைக்கு?
Get up there.
வேலையில தான்
Climb
இருக்கீங்களா?
up and over.
Ding, ding, ding. Give that man a gold star.
Let's figure out how to make it climbable.
தொகை எடுக்கண மாட்டிருக்குங்க.
Come on, Quill. Let me get a look at them guns.
There's a little hole there. Might be able to work something loose from the inside.
If I never see another one of these ships again, it'll be too soon.
On that alone, we are agreed.
Quill, check if that sucker's got any cannons we can use.
வீட்ல தான் இருக்கீங்களா?
You know, when it comes to taking out Chitauri, Drax has a couple of big notches on his belt, too.
ஏதோ வழி இருக்கு.
I killed 4,675 Chitauri during the war.
You counted.
It is an estimate.
Okay, well, all I'm saying is that while you were killing grunts, I was taking down the ones giving the orders. Ever hear of Grulux?
No. Really?
Who's this Grulux?
யார் அவங்க?
It don't matter much to me, but there's about 1 million civilians who owe their lives to this sneaky lady.
No one owes me anything. Killing him was too much fun.
Drax, think you can drag this cannon out?
I will try.
இல்லடா
It is more stubborn than expected. Ah, impossible. It will not stay in place.
You couldn't just hold it for a while longer?
You try holding it
ஓகே
for a
ப்ரோ
while
பை ப்ரோ
longer.
பார்க்கலாம் ப்ரோ ஓ ஆர்பி பண்ணி ஐ ஷூட் பண்ணோமா இத
Lock it in place.
Obviously.
Drax, can you try
Okay.
again?
ஓகே ப்ரோ பை ப்ரோ சாப்பிட்டு வாங்க
I'm working it out. Trust me.
I cannot hold it forever.
No, I can't do Scud from outside the ship.
Why will you not yield?
Because it's attached to a recoily thing.
You're sure that's the term
ஓகே
for
ப்ரோ
it?
Yes.
Drax, can you try again?
ஐஸ் ஆக சொல்லுது ஓ பாய் ஐ அம் வாட்சிங்
Succumb to me, fiendish machine!
I did it!
Impressive, Peter Quill.
Now we gotta get the next one out.
நம்ம ராக்கெட் அமுச்சு விடணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன் ராக்கெட் வாடா
Groot, can you reach in there or something? Rocket, I need you to squeeze inside that little hole and try to knock the
Vada.
gun loose from
No,
the
hole
inside.
Hello, Shatari
Okay, bro.
ship
10
full of
minutes
booby
la vaanga.
traps and death mechanisms.
But you love both those things.
You're right, I do. And I always wanted to see the inside of one. Oh, what reeks in here? That's... Oh, Scott. Ah.
நம்மால உள்ள
You okay
போயிட்டான்
in there, Rocket?
I found the crew. I guess not even the worms want to eat dead Shatari
எப்பங்க
meat.
போனா உள்ள
Rocket.
Relax.
தலைவன் உள்ள பூந்துட்டான் என்ன பண்றானே தெரியலையே
Cannon and nothing. You know what? Flark it. I'm blowing it up.
What? Hang on! Think about all the booby traps and...
Ha! Look at it go! He must have jump-started the thing.
Yeah.
Rocket, you okay?
Yeah. And dry
Okay.
now
அதை
too.
வெட்டி விடு நம்மளே இது வழியா போயிடலாங்க ஏறடா ஏமா சொப்பன சுந்தரி
More,
வெட்டி
can you
விடுமா
clear
வேற
us a path through that junk?
Sure.
Yes,
எமோரா வெட்டி விடுக்கல மோரா
Oh, man. Another murder tentacle.
என்னவோ இருக்குங்க பூச்சுங்க அந்த பாம்புங்கிறது பா இது சுத்திட்டு இருக்கு
Come on. Why is the bridge always on the wrong side?
this
Oh,
time I
the side.
insist we hurl the foul beast.
And I
The side ஒண்ணு
insist we
இருக்குங்க.
push muscles over the side of the cliff.
To what end?
Yours! You are dead! Dead! No!
It'll be fine. Just curl up in a ball.
What?
Drax, throw him.
Very well.
No! Wait! Wait!
Peter!
It's okay.
What?
He'll land on his feet. Ooh.
ஐயோ
Guess that
நம்மள
only
தூக்கி
applies to
எறிஞ்சிட்டாங்கடா
cats.
You sons of dogs! Scut busting ass bladders!
I am not familiar with these
Filthy
words.
grunt scum!
I think he's making them up. He's really pissed.
You can rot! You
At least he's not
free-bagging
shooting at us.
fuckholes!
He missed on purpose, right?
Order the beast to do its job.
Rocket, come on, man.
Cram it, dash face!
Fix the bridge and we'll raise your cut by 5%.
I want 10!
Okay, deal. We'll take it out of Groot's cut. He doesn't understand money anyway.
பண்ணி விடுறா ராக்கெட் இந்த பாலம் பாலம் வந்துருச்சுங்க
Thanks for the bridge, Rocket.
If you even think of pulling that scud...
Okay, that's kind of weird. Hello? Anybody?
யாரோ இருக்காங்க உள்ள
Whoa! Okay, that got my blood pumping.
Why would Lady Hellbender cage this creature?
'Cause it's annoying as scud.
Perhaps it is food.
That thing's food?
Yes, monster food.
I wonder what it tastes like.
உள்ள ஏதோ மான்ஸ்டர்
Peter.
இருக்கு.
We can use this.
We really
Monster
gotta
food.
work on your taste?
The cage! We need the cage. We go into that fortress with our monster peacefully walking beside us. We'll be laughed right out of the room.
Any bites?
Why are you whispering?
Gamorrean thinks we can sell our monster act better if we have a
It's
proper
covered in
cage.
teeth is why.
Only problem is
Do
there's a
not
pissed
look at
off
me that
monster
way.
inside.
Release the beast. Let me dispose of it.
Because that worked so well for you last time.
We need a better...
Yes. Ideally, one that guarantees.
சமா போச்சுங்க.
Think it's too late to approach him, Grass?
More, cut him down!
Time's up!
I feel like it's been shrugging off my shots.
Keep on hitting
Order.
it! It's gotta be feeling the sting! Cat's one top customer!
Its outer shell does not extend to its undercarriage!
பாம்பு தூக்கி போடுறா.
These beasts
மேலே.
are exceptional, just like their monster queen. Why are you so smart and weird?
என்ன கொண்டாச்சுங்க?
We really pissed off Stumpy, didn't we?
Let us make rage with rage!
போடுறா போடுறா.
Avoid the mouth, dodge the tail, slice it where?
Attack the stomach! We must make your peace!
வாயிலே போடுறா.
Sector has a new predator!
No, they ain't tree dogs. Those are tentacles, not roots. Its belly looks soft.
Poke it in the belly. It seems soft and
ரூட்டு
vulnerable.
போடுறா.
I'm on it! These things are skilled hunters! Don't get flanked!
Bad dog! Bad dog! Time for the big gun!
போடு.
Think they're trying to get their cage back?
I think they're after the meat carrying the cage! Can't find a good spot to stab it in!
What is next, Peter Quill?
போடு. போடுறா. வெடிச்சு செதற போகுதுன்னு நினைக்கிறேங்க.
Slice them up, Peter!
One sting more than blasters! Look it! Safety's off!
This foe will not break so easily!
About time!
I will fashion pants from your carcass!
You are so...
Don't make me ask for help!
Oh, yeah!
I'm
பிச்சாச்சுங்க.
good!
வேற
Let's get
லெவல்.
back to it!
More! Cut to me, beast!
You are coming with me.
We better hurry!
அந்த ஷிப்பு சின்னதாயிடுச்சு பாருங்க.
I think that's it, big guy. They won't be bothering us no more. Groot says we should check things out over here.
ரூட்டு நீ தாண்டா பண்ணணும்.
Group, give me a bridge here. The fortress is right on the other side of those cliffs.
சூப்பருங்க. வேற லெவல்.
Easy is rarely worth the effort.
For you, maybe. I love you.
So who's next in line for the throne if Lady Hellbender has an accident?
Perhaps she is immortal.
Nobody's immortal.
எப்பவும் முடியாதோ? ஆமாங்க.
Nothing heavy, Quill.
Surprisingly light.
If we put our monster in it, will we shrink as well?
No, it would compress anything inside to a mound of twitching gore. Don't get any ideas.
freeze.
Whoa! Can I try ice cubing something?
Nope.
Man, you're such a gas flap!
So if we're gonna haggle with the Monster Queen, how much are we asking for our monster?
395 million units, give or take 2. 1 for every precious hair follicle on this flawless planet.
You have counted them. It's bizarre.
Hey, at least I have. He says all this moisture is good for us and will make us grow.
In your case, that is doubtful.
I agree with Groot. It's important to stay hydrated.
இங்க மேல வந்தாச்சு.
Whoa, that is definitely in my top 10 fortresses.
வேற level.
What the fuck?
என்னங்க
You
அந்த
said
மீன் மாதிரி
that
இருக்கு
quarantine
போகுது.
zone monster was supposed to be rare.
She already has a whole herd of them?
In our time. Almost got killed for nothing.
And got arrested. That was fun.
Now we've got a ticking time bomb.
Guys, every misstep was just a step in the right direction towards completing our best plan yet.
Say that again?
What if we brought one of those ugly suckers all the way here only to find out Lady H already had a full set?
நீ ஒண்ணு காட்டுறாங்க.
Exactly. If we even got...
போடா போடா உள்ள. வா.
Okay.
How you been?
Oh!
Point of view.
Are you sure about this?
Remind me again.
Third
Four.
font.
Drac.
No.
What?
To Garrett.
Okay, here we go.
வாடா இழுத்துக்கினே போலாம்.
Whoa! Okay, whoa, whoa. A little bit close.
They seem so peaceful here.
Never saw real well when I was a kid. I guess this sort of counts.
I'm sure it's real pretty, but can we not draw its attention while I'm stuck in a flarkin' cage, please?
தாச்சுங்க.
Does anybody have like a campfire song or something we can sing to kill the time? Ooh, I know one. It's called...
Please stop.
All right, yeah.
எல்லாம் அது
Okay.
மீன் மாதிரி தாங்க பறக்குது மேல.
Please stop the name of your song.
No.
Okay. So, how long before someone else wants to pull this thing?
We are 60 clicks from the fortress.
I'd say closer to 75.
Well, there is only one way to know for sure. 0.1 clicks. 0.2 clicks.
0.9, 2.1,
0.3 clicks.
4.5.
0.4 clicks. 0.5 clicks. 0.6 clicks.
For the love of Lark, stop counting clicks.
We could take turns extolling the virtues of the monster queen.
Quietly.
Hey, birthday boy. I wonder you can hear me. Is that your new tape? Star-Lord. Who's the guy with the scary eyes? If you don't hurry, I'm gonna eat that whole cake myself.
தாச்சா.
13 whole years. Look at you. Where does time go?
I'll be up in a
வீடு
sec.
காட்டுறாங்க.
I promise.
Star-Lord.
Right.
ஆளு கெத்தா ஷூ போட்டு உட்காந்துருக்கான் பாரு. ஹலோ சார். சொல்லுங்க சார். எதுல சார்? எதுல சொல்றீங்க? அந்த ஹாபிங் மாதிரி ஓடுது அதுலயா? அதுல அவுட்புட்ல எதுவும் கை வைக்கல சார். அந்த இதுல தான் பார்ல தான் ப்ராப்ளமா இருந்துச்சு. அந்த பிரessing பார் இருக்கு பாத்தீங்களா, அந்த அது அப்புறம் இந்த இன்புட்ல பாத்தீங்கன்னா 60ல ப்ராப்ளமா இருந்துச்சு நியூ மிஷின். யாருங்க வா?
Need to build up my calluses.
பயங்கரமா வாசிக்குது.
Oh man, this is gonna be so cool. Mom says Grandpa used to play this a lot when she was a kid, but it's been busted ever since I can remember.
ஓ, இவன் சின்ன பையன்ல இத காட்டுறாங்க. இச்சா தொரடா இதா மூடி வைக்கிறான்.
Well, 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 look who decided to finally come up. I warned you. Oh, well.
ஓ, பிறந்த கேக் வெட்டுறாங்க.
Look at all those girlfriends. Someone's going to be really popular at school.
Mom.
What? You are very handsome. I'm sure all the girls are going to be falling all over.
Mom.
What did you wish for?
Why would I wish for anything? I've got everything I want.
Oh, what huge favor are you about to ask me?
Just $10. Dan, Andy, and I want to go see Night of the Cosmos at the Rio tonight.
A movie? Tonight?
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
I don't think I want you to see that, Peter. I let you watch the hockey mask one and you were sleeping in my bed the next 3 nights.
That was ages ago, and this one isn't even that bad. It's PG-13, and I'm 13.
Exactly. PG-13 may contain violence and nudity.
Mild nudity, like butts and stuff.
You're not helping your case. No, I wanted us to have some us time tonight, you know? Maybe finish our game. You can't duck out right when I'm about to win.
We can still do all that stuff. Or some of it. Tomorrow. You're always telling me to get out of the house more.
A movie theater does not count as out of the house, and you know it.
Pretty please?
I don't know. There's been a lot of...
I'll be careful, Ma. I always am.
Were you careful when you got that black eye?
I told you
I
was...
know! You were standing up for someone, which is a good thing. But you cannot go punching your way out of every problem, Peter.
I couldn't just stand there.
No. Of course not. Okay, get me my purse.
காசு கொடுப்பான்னு நினைக்கிறேன். வந்துட்டீங்களா bro?
Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can open it together.
காசை கொடுத்துட்டாங்க.
I want you home right after the movie.
Hey Kubrick, buddy. No matter how long you wait here for Grandma and Grandpa, they're not coming back. Sorry.
நான் வந்துடுறேன் return அப்படின்றான்.
Will Dan and Andy be spending the night? You can all help me with the yard work in the morning.
I knew there had to be a catch.
ஓ போட்டோலாம் பார்க்குறாங்க அவங்க அப்பா கூட எடுத்த
Little guy put up a
photo.
big fight. Wouldn't have been able to land him without Grandpa's tricks.
Grandpa வா. வாங்க தலைவரே வந்துட்டீர்களா? இந்த கேம் நீங்க ஆடி இருக்கீங்களா ப்ரோ?
Sometimes Grandma and Grandpa would let me sleep with them
Oh,
if
the
I was too
grandpa
afraid
way,
down in the
huh?
basement.
நல்லா தான் ப்ரோ இருக்கு இது. என்னங்க வழியிலேயே படுத்து கிடக்குது. வெளியே போலான்னு பார்த்தாலும் போக முடியல.
Mom's pretty close to winning this game.
கேம் விளையாடு. டிவி ஓடுது.
Hand still stings from catching Mom's fastball. Wonder if she got me a new glove for my birthday. My pants didn't do much better than my eye in that fight.
Leave that alone. I love it. And look, it even has your little handprint on it.
The cake looks super professional. You sure you didn't buy it?
Save the flattery,
ஏன் வெளியே போக முடியல?
I left the gift on my bed.
Oh, I thought you said outside.
Maybe I'll go get it, and you can finish up here instead.
No, that's okay.
Then get a move on.
மறுபடியும் அவன் ரூமுக்கே வந்துட்டான். பேரு தாங்க போட்டிருக்குது. அதான் தெரியும்.
It's pretty crazy that all that destruction started from one little mistake.
பெரிய அது மாதிரி போட்டிருக்காங்க.
Keep hitting those dingers, George, and you'll make it in the Hall of Fame for sure.
வர்றான் வந்து பாவாவா இருக்கு.
Fingers are still cramped from trying to bookmark pages. I know that's not how you're supposed to play, but I'm tired of dying everywhere. Might as well just peel the stickers off and put them in the right spot.
என்னங்க இது? இது சரி. காசை கொடுத்துட்டாங்க. ஆனா வழி இல்லையே போறதுக்கு.
Andy says you can get a brain parasite if you share a toothbrush. Imagine that. Something growing inside of you, slowly taking over.
பஞ்செல்லாம் கொடுத்துருக்காங்க. இதுல ஒரு பிச்சா வீட்டுக்கு தனித்தனியா வச்சிருக்காங்க.
The longer you wait to get that gift, the more likely I am to change my mind about the movie.
No way, you wouldn't.
Try me.
மூவி பார்க்க சொல்றேன் என்னன்னே தெரியல.
I know the real reason you don't want to finish our game. You're just scared that I'll beat you.
I still have lots of time to stage a comeback.
என்னடா குமார வர்மா?
Promise me you'll be safe tonight, Peter.
We're just going to the movies. What could happen?
So what, now you're too old for gifts?
What? No. I was just looking around, remembering things.
Grandma and Grandpa. Wish they could have been here too. You know, I was talking to Janie's mom the other day.
Here we go.
She's a lovely girl, Peter.
She listens to disco, Mom.
இல்லைங்க உங்களை ஏதோ ஒண்ணு இருக்குங்க.
How are you getting to the movie?
Andy said his older brother would give us a ride.
Make sure he brings you back too.
I don't know much about art, but I know that this is excellent. Grandma really had talent. Gonna have to get Mom to show me how to shoot. Grandpa was supposed to this summer. Sky's clear. Wonder if Mom will spend the night stargazing since I'm heading to the movie.
ஓகே ஓபன் பண்றான். Chapter 4, the Monster Queen.
So, as I was saying, I can handle a little solo extraction.
No offense, but you ain't exactly invested in my safe return. My skin, my plan.
Your call, Peter.
Peter Quill is our leader. The burden of your possible death falls on his shoulders.
Since I was for sure listening, I'm gonna go with Gamora's solo whatever. I am? I mean, I am.
I've done this sort of thing 100 times.
Yes. Guess we're going to find out.
Mostly.
Name?
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Never heard of you. I'm Groot.
Bonafide monster sellers.
Today, anyway.
What's in the box?
A monstrous abomination from Half-World and the meanest SOB in the quadrant.
Pass.
Rocket!
Things puny.
It is a hell beast, the namesake of your mistress. It would be wise to reconsider.
All right, get going before I change my mind. And if the lady don't like it.
Hell beast?
It is an accurate moniker. The little beast is
Not exactly an easy way out if this all goes to hell.
It's gonna go great. We got a killer monster and a solid plan.
I would show more caution, Peter Quill. If Lady Hellbender realizes our deceit, her vengeance will be swift.
What? I'm supposed to be scared just because she's got hell in her name? She runs a glorified zoo.
That's no zoo.
The Monster Queen has a monster army.
Any chance they're the zookeepers with guns?
I have never seen a Warthos tamed. but I have seen one trample a man to pulp.
It's fine. Worst comes to worst, we hightail it for the Milano.
Your genius plan is run away?
Backup plan? Which we're not gonna need, but yeah. It's not like she can chase after us with her whole monster mash. Oh, come on.
Why did we not simply dock here and avoid the planet's inhospitable surface?
Because Quill flies like a one-eyed Badoo.
We needed time to iron out the plan. Now it's foolproof.
Lady Hellbender is no fool.
When her monster goes missing, she'll assume it was us.
Assume, yes, but not know. Not chases across the galaxy level of no, at least.
Wow! Look at this place! I'm in the wrong line of work.
It is appropriately impressive for a warrior of Lady Hellbender's stature. Ha! Not yours.
This place is cool and all, but could it fit the entire Guardians of the Galaxy fleet?
We have a fleet. Then why must we suffer aboard such a small ship?
He means... Never mind.
A Galeran skull. That is truly a priceless trophy. Behold.
Explains the vault.
Priceless?
எலும்பு கூடலாம்
Screw this
வச்சிருக்காங்க.
sneaking around. Let's pull off a good, honest heist.
No!
Follow me and pay attention. You will not approach Lady Hellbender's throne. If she chooses to approach you, you will remain still. No erratic movements. I am humbled by my king's confidence.
Barely your empty.
Apologies, my queen. I meant no offense.
I know what you meant. Do not play me for a fool. You are not the first to claim they have captured a Tara.
You doubt its authenticity?
If it is what you say it is, prove it. Or suffer the consequence of every other would-be con artist.
I assure you,
I said,
milady.
release it.
What's wrong?
We got this.
பெருசா உருமாற போகுதுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் இது. ஆமா. போச்சுடா. என்னங்க இத்தனூண்டா இருந்தது இவ்வளவு பெருசா மாறிடுச்சு. என்ட்ரி கொடுக்குற பயங்கரமா.
You are free here. Bring in the next seller and transfer 10,000 units to that last one next up. Speak.
Hey there, I'm Star-Lord. Okay.
Drax the Destroyer. The undoing of the Mad Titan in the flesh. And such flesh. Your presence honors me.
You are much smaller than I expected.
Oh? And what were you expecting? Perhaps I can do something about it.
Unlikely.
We'll see, Destroyer. I can be quite forceful.
Peter Quill. I believe she is flirting with me.
Don't worry, man. I got this. Women love me. Hey there, hi, I'm Star-Lord. Drax is actually with me, the leader of the Guardians of the Galaxy. You may have heard of us.
You? No.
Oh, well, let me tell you. Now you have.
Lucky me. What do you want?
Drax, buddy. Show her.
Show her what?
The monster, man. Open the cage, show her the monster.
You should have said that.
Monster kaatra. Namal rocket. Hey.
Oh, it's about flarking time.
சிரிக்கிறா. இது மான்சரா அப்படினு சிரிக்கிறா.
What is it?
It has a name, lady.
And it talks adorable.
Quill, make it stop.
When will it reach its big size? Big size?
If you think that's adorable, you should see him drink milk from a saucer.
What? I don't even drink milk.
Tell her, guys. Isn't Rocket super cute?
Oh, yeah. Sometimes we even tie little ribbons with bells to his jumpsuit.
இத கொண்டு போய் மான்ஸ்டர் கிட்ட சிரிக்கிறா.
Yeah, and if you've never seen a raccoon try to open a refrigerator, you really need to.
I ain't a freaking raccoon.
The raccoon's tempers. Quite endearing.
Okay. That's it. I told you.
ராக்கெட்ட கேவலப்படுத்தி விட்டாயா.
And I sure as hell ain't freaking cute.
போச்சுடா. கேவலமா தலையில சுட ஆரம்பிச்சிட்டான். போச்சுடா.
What are you doing? Plan B, Quill.
Guys, less talking, more escaping.
போச்சுடா. சண்டைய உருவாக்கிட்டாங்க. ஏய்.
Who's the monster now?
What the fuck, Rocket?
You heard that, Jackal. She wasn't gonna pay 2 units for me.
So we all get to die because of your bruised ego?
Ego nothing. This is about money.
Money that we can no longer collect.
Whoa, that was lucky.
Nothing about this is
We can
lucky.
bicker later. We need to keep moving.
கீழ வந்தாச்சுங்க.
I want the Guardians incinerated.
What is that? She's cheating.
Dying, Quill. Try something else.
We need to find a way out. Now.
Clark.
Act now, or we will all perish.
We need to get off this thing.
That thing's coming in hot.
ஓ. ஏனா அது போட்டானா இது வாங்கிரலாம் bro. கவலைப்படாதீங்க.
Clark.
Act now, or we will all perish.
We need to get off this thing.
That thing's coming in hot. We gotta cool the jets. Well, stop wasting time.
Everyone look for a way out.
Get off this thing.
என்னங்க பண்ண சொல்றான்? இது ஒண்ணுங்க கீழ கீழ குதிச்சிருது. அப்பா. ஸ்பேஸ் கேம் இல்லாம ஸ்டீம் ஒரு மாதிரி இருக்கு. என்ன ப்ரோ பண்றது?
We need to find a way out. Now.
Clark. That thing's coming in hot. We gotta cool its jets.
We still need a way through.
Well, stop wasting time.
என்னடா இது?
Everyone look for a way out.
We need to get off this thing.
இதுலயும் போகல.
No, 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 no!
பா வெட்டிருச்சுங்க. இது எப்படி தப்பிக்கிறதுனே தெரியலையே.
Act now.
Peter, stop!
Oh.
All right, go. Let's try and get out of here in one piece.
We ain't done yet.
Excuse me?
I came here for units, and I ain't leaving without them. Yup, we're gonna clean out that vault we saw on the way up.
கொஞ்ச நாளைக்கு தான் bro 7ஆம் தேதி வந்துரும் கவலைப்படாதீங்க.
Hellbender's goons are going to be here any second.
ஆர்டர் போட்டு 7ஆம் தேதி வாங்கிடுவோம்.
Shut your traps and follow me.
We got company. These guys don't waste any time.
The ill-tempered beast has spoiled our plans.
It is a hell beast!
Another Hellraiser defeated.
Muscles are showing these hell dweebs what's what.
போடா சாவுடா.
I always knew we'd be famous.
I am already a renowned killer.
சாமுதியம். எல்லாத்தையும் மோட்டல.
Of course I know. We're going this way.
Tie him down. It is beyond question. Lady Hellbender is flirting with me.
This guy gets hit on once, and it goes right through his head.
One less...
The assassin's blade makes short work of these weaklings.
Drax, toss it.
போறா தூக்கி.
This Hellraiser has become hell scum.
Muscles are showing these hell dweebs what's what.
போடா.
Watch it, Drax.
Been too long since I blew something up.
Look out!
Stop.
This peon was no match for my blades.
Stick it to him, Drax!
பா நிறைய பேர் வராங்கயா.
Of course I know. We're going this way.
Lady Hellbender displays her affections in a Catathian manner.
Oh yeah, Drax. She's so into you.
Hellbender will search every corner of the galaxy for us!
The galaxy does not have corners.
Watch your butts.
பா.
Don't suppose Hellbender will hire us now!
There's always other gigs.
மல தாங்க பாம்ப போட்டு சாவச்சுறாங்க.
Get a load of those helmets.
போடு வாய் வா.
Real smooth plan so far.
At least I'm pulling my weight.
வெறித்தனமா
There's not
இருக்குங்க.
much weight to pull.
Choke all you want. You wouldn't be able to get through this door.
Without you, we wouldn't be in front of this door.
ஆன்சர் கூடயே சண்டை போடணும்னு
Bolt's right
நினைக்கிறேங்க
there.
நம்ம.
We smash and grab, then like Will said, out the way we came in.
5 மணி வரை லைவ்யா.
Units to the
முடிஞ்ச அளவு முக்காவாசி முடிச்சிட்டு
so-called
வராங்க மறுபடியும்.
galaxy.
Okay, people, let's do this. One catastrophe at a time. Hold up, Captain! This could be our chance to get out of here!
We'd be completely exposed trying to escape this way.
Lady Hellbender should face us herself.
You just want another shot at
போடா வாயடா. ஓ. ஷீல்ட் போட்டு வராங்க.
No! I could not have handled that better!
ஓ.
This is really your plan, Rocket?
வாங்கடா. போடு.
Sick of Drax!
I shall break their bones. Lady Hellbender proved an apt negotiator.
Too bad.
என்ன அடிக்கிறான் வாடா மால் என்ன ராக்கு மாதிரி அடிக்கிறாங்களா
Lady Hellbender's lost treasure is legendary.
என்ன ஹோட்டல் அடிக்கிறான் நம்மாருக்கு
Find them and kill them.
கீழ சொருறாயா கண்ணா
I want
நைட் பார்ட்டி என்னன்னே தெரியல ப்ரோ அது ஏதாவது பண்ணாலே ஏதாவது ஆயிருது
Next time, try fighting your.
Guys, huddle up!
ஏதோ ஒண்ணு கொடுத்துருக்கேன் என்னமோ பண்றான் ஓ டீம் எல்லாம் வந்துட்டாங்களா வேற
I've got
போறது
this one,
சொல்றீங்க
Peter. Let me end it.
My blade will not be silent, murderess.
நைட் பார்ட்டி அதுக்கு தான் அப்படி பண்ணதுனே தெரியல ப்ரோ டீப் ஆஃப்னா புரியல அமௌண்ட் எல்லாம் போட்டோம்னா ஏதா பண்ணா
Guys, chill out. Stop fighting each other. We'll win this together. Just focus on the enemy in front of us. Chill out and share the winning with all of us. So who's with me?
Die, fiends!
Bring it on!
ஓ டீம் வர்க் மாதிரியா
Watch those elevators!
போறா
Where is elevator?
Nobody crosses me.
Too bad Rocket isn't.
போடு என்ன ஏன்டா அடிக்கிறீங்க
Ha! Just minions? Where's these famous monsters?
I agree.
மாலெல்லாம் விசிபிள்ல வேற ஏன் யாருங்க
You can't run forever, guys.
Lady Hellbender should face us herself.
You just want another shot at flirting!
போடு ஃபைட் எல்லாம் செமையா பண்ணிருக்காங்க பரவாடா கேட்டா
It is unknown if we will even be able to access its contents.
The only if be able to carry all that loot.
புஷ்கன நம்ம ஆளுக்கு எங்க போயிட்டாங்க எங்க தனியா விட்டு ஓட்டாங்க ஏய் கடா இருக்கீங்களா
We can still come out on top of this thing.
We'll be lucky if we don't end up on top of a spike.
Mark! Way too close.
Follow them.
வாடா வாடா அவனை போய் வரட்டும் இப்படி போனீங்கன்னா எப்படா அவனை போய் பிடிக்கிறது நம்ம
Fight, cowards.
Guys,
Oh,
I think
what
we
are you
walked right into a trap.
மறுபடியும் டிராப்பா
No, she said trap.
Everyone look for a way
ரெண்டு
out.
சைடும் டிராப்புங்க
Quickly!
The murderous eye has returned.
When they collide, we'll blow a nice hole in the wall.
Yeah, but we'll be dead by then. Find a way out.
We should keep moving.
We are moving.
Well, we should be doing it faster.
We're about to
Yeah.
get minced. Do something! Scan the room, Quill!
Slow those things down, Peter.
This will not be an honorable death.
ரீச் த வாலெட்டா
Hit them with ice.
எங்கடா வாலெட்
He says...
I know, I'm thinking.
ஓ இந்த இடத்துல ஏதோ காட்டுதுங்க
Mark! Way too close.
Follow them.
Guys, I think we walked right into a trap.
Crap.
No, she said trap.
Everyone look for a way out.
இது
Quickly!
எப்படி கடக்கணும்னே
Murderous eye
தெரியல
has returned.
Try two.
When they collide, it'll blow a nice hole in the wall.
Yeah, but we'll be dead by then. Find a way out. The floor's weaker here, and it looks like there's a tunnel or something below us.
We're about to get minced. Do something!
down, Peter.
This will not be an honorable death.
He says...
Can you carve us a hole, Gamora?
Flattered, but no chance.
நான் பண்றதுனே புரியல ப்ரோ. காட்டுது கீழே ஃப்ளோர் அவளை வச்சு வெட்டணும்.
Way too close.
Follow them.
Guys, I think we walked right into a trap.
கீழே இருக்கிறது தான் பழகணும்.
She said trap.
Everyone look for a way out.
Quickly.
ரூட்டா
Murderous eye has returned.
Tried to.
When they collide...
Can you carve us a hole, Gamora?
Flattered, but no chance.
This has got Destroyer written all over it. She'll reduce it.
அவ்வளவுதான்டா.
We're about to get minced. Do something!
This was not how I envisioned my first encounter with Lady Hellbender.
அப்படியே ஒரு வழியா உள்ள வந்தாச்சு. சாக்கடை.
I bet on you anything.
சாக்கடை
Not
தண்ணியா
attempt to
இருக்கு.
flatter me, rodent. Your recklessness has shamed us all.
I knew we shouldn't have sold that Flarkin rat.
Everybody, quiet.
மேல 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 இருக்கான். மேல இருக்காங்க.
That does not seem perfect.
The numbers plan for the Guardians of the Galaxy.
What we should have done is sold Drax.
My gift is not for sale. A house best.
இங்க ஃபைட் நடக்கும்
We'll take
பாருங்க.
a deep breath, cause we're
Monster
here.
வரும்னு
One
நினைக்கிறேன்.
vault as promised.
And a giant locked door. Heads up! Ambush!
Yeah, we're ambushing them.
These hell throw that
Let's see how you
Drax!
can discern their
போடுறா அவன் தலையில போடுறான் சிலிண்டரை தூக்கி.
I fucking told you, Peter. I knew what I was doing.
You were not sufficiently convincing.
Peace out, Hellwood!
வாடா.
This is exactly why we should have gone with the route!
I must regretfully agree. $50 more units, rodent.
Yeah.
Maybe we can salvage this mission after all!
சாவுடா.
Another Hellraiser who shall not raise hell again.
Muscles is showing these hell dweebs what's what.
These hell boys are really putting up a fight!
நானே அடிக்கிறேன்.
Reminds me of the current battle arena.
Whatever you gotta tell yourself!
ஏன் ஆடுறான் என்ன போட்டாச்சு?
Getting out of here is gonna be a nightmare!
It is not a nightmare. We are clearly awake.
Then she should have paid me more respect.
Rush them, Drax!
ஒரு
Too easy! If you'd run away, you might
கீழே
have
Okay,
lived.
coast is clear. You're up, Rocket.
Make it fast.
I am adding to your debt for every extra minute this takes.
ஏதோ ஒன்று கொடுத்துருக்காங்க.
Hellraisers to the main vault.
Or I can try rushing and hope for the best.
யாருங்க இது?
We've let ourselves get backed into a corner.
Trying to focus.
I knew you had my back. How's it going over there, Rocket? Just looking for an ETA.
However long it takes, plus whatever time it
முடிச்சிட்டாங்க. எதுல இருந்து வரானே தெரியலையா?
Of course! There ain't a lock this side of Xandar I can't pop.
I am adding to your debt for every extra minute this takes.
Keep your manis on. You can't rush genius.
All Hellraisers to the main vault.
Or I can try rushing and hope for the best.
Love it at him, big guy.
Sounds like it's going great over there.
How's it going over there, Rocket?
Oh, good. Thanks, Quill. How are you? I'm trying to freaking concentrate.
Just looking for an ETA.
Punch for punch! Lady Hellbender's foes are formidable!
They just keep coming.
How long are we supposed to keep doing this?
The rodents' estimates are unreliable.
Get to the ball!
Any time now, Rocket.
பாவி. பா, இவ்வளவு பேர் வராங்க.
Of course! There ain't a lock this side of Xandar I can't pop.
I am adding to your debt for every extra minute this takes.
Keep your manis on. You can't rush genius.
All Hellraisers to the main vault.
Or I can try rushing and hope for the best.
Show him your roots! My blades grow weary.
Then start kicking. How's it going over there, Rocket? Just looking for an ETA.
These foes have a magnificent propensity for pain! Incoming attack!
Any progress?
Crash! Destroy! I will end you!
How long are we supposed to keep doing this?
As long as we can! They just keep coming!
Then just keep putting him down!
What does that hell ever made from? Drax, toss it!
முடிச்சு விடு.
A new wave of her minions makes this a worthy challenge!
போடுறா.
Work, Peter. What's next, Peter?
போடுறா. ஆயிலே.
My great strength goes underutilized! I have assuaged the threat! Return to the skirmish!
Drax with the assist!
ஓகேங்க. அப்பா சரியான ஃபைட்டுங்க.
Move your asses while you still got him.
ஓடுறான். விட்டு போக முடியா?
Did you suck it in there, Groot?
Groot.
Backdoor!
முடியாச்சுங்க.
See? Nothing.
Gamora, no killing teammates!
Says who?
It's literally in your contract!
I'll get work.
Die! Don't break anything!
There's gotta be more than just junk in this skag heap.
Well, this is not nothing, but nowhere near what we owe. Here we go. Not quite enough, but we're getting there.
That's what I'm talking about. Not such a bad plan after all.
Not exactly good either.
All right, this will cover our fine at least.
Stop there. After all she put us through, I say we clean her out.
Enough!
Peter Quill. What?
Death.
And do try not to melt all over my Galaran skull. It is both priceless and hard.
Deep breath, people!
Anyone else feel burning? Like all over?
Clintarian gas breaks down organic material, leaving just a pile of blood-covered bones. Keep pouring in.
Freeze the lethal gas vents, Peter Quill!
திறந்து விட்டாங்க.
Use your Flarkin visor!
Okay. என்னமே புரியலையே. பிரேக் அவுட் த வாலெட். இங்க இந்த கலர்ல தடம்லாம் இது பண்ணுவோம்.
Nice. An assassin's ring. Gamora would get a kick out of this. Hey, I found some more units.
Are you seriously looking for money right now?
Take the wallet and the
Don't mind if I do.
Do what?
Crap. They ain't staying frozen, Quill. We gotta get out of here.
Rocket, don't let me down.
I don't think I can help with that.
முடியல ப்ரோ.
All you, Drax.
I cannot help you.
Gamora, think you can cut loose one of those lights?
Heads up!
Now that was priceless. Scan the room, Quill.
நல்லா இருக்கு ப்ரோ கேம். Your visor scan object identify structure weakness. செத்துருவோம்னு நினைக்கிறேன். நல்லா இருக்கு ப்ரோ கேம். அது ஒரு கிட்டத்தட்ட ஒரு 4.
Anyone else feel burning? Like all over?
Clintarian gas breaks down organic material, leaving just a pile of sludge-covered bones.
So let's bust our way out of here while we still have the organs to do it.
Use them peepers, Quill. I don't want to end up a stain on this broad's floor. Use your Flarkin visor.
வேற என்ன கொடுத்துருக்காங்க? சாப்பிட்டேன் ப்ரோ, சாப்பிட்டேன். நீங்க சாப்பிட்டீங்களா?
They ain't staying frozen. We gotta get out of here.
Break the wallet ன்னு காட்டுது.
Gamora, think you can cut loose one of those lights?
Heads up!
Now that was priceless.
Use the visor scanner. Structure weakness.
Scan the room, Quill.
இங்க தாங்க கம்மியா காட்டுது. ஓகேடா, நீதான் இது பண்ண மாட்டேன். மறுபடியும் சுத்துறா. இன்னொன்னு எங்க இருக்கு? 2. நீங்க சாப்பிட்டீங்களா ப்ரோ?
Hey, I found some more units.
Are you seriously looking for money right now?
இங்க தான் yellow கலர்ல காட்டுது. ஸ்ட்ரக்சர் வீக்னஸ்னு காட்டுது. இங்க கார்டு தான் போக மாட்டேங்குதியா? ஓகே. என்ன இது?
Drax, this light may be heavy enough to clear us away if you huck it.
I require a target, Peter Quill.
What do you say? Throw it?
Certainly. Where shall I move it?
Don't mind if I do. It'll look better in orbit.
Easily. Where shall I put it?
Drax, buddy, can you toss it?
Certainly. Where shall I move it?
I'd love to see that gone.
Easily. Where shall I put it?
புரியலங்க அது.
Fling that thing, Drax.
Certainly. Where shall I move
You got this.
Easily.
Hey, toss it. Take
Where
it
shall
away,
I put
Drax.
it? Certainly. Where shall I move it?
Hurl that thing, man.
Easily. Where shall I put it?
Go to the wallet. ஒண்ணுமே புரியல. ஏத்துது.
It'll look better in orbit.
Certainly. Where shall I move it?
There's a way out behind this wall! You're not getting through this with your bare hands! We need something heavy!
What are you waiting for, Quill? Get muscles to huck that thing. Unless you plan on doing it yourself.
Drax, throw it right through that wall! That'll do her! Let's move, people! That makes two of us!
வெளியே வந்தாச்சுங்க.
Everyone okay? Gamora, Drax?
I'll live.
My epithelial layer is intact.
Rocket, Groot, where are you? Flark. Does anyone see a way out?
I see a bright light.
Well, don't go towards it.
Guardians of the Galaxy. How many times do I have to kill you?
Stall her, Peter.
The audacity that you thought you could rob me.
For the record, we weren't all on board with the plan.
Thanks, Quill. Why not sell the clothes right off my back?
Do you know what I did to the last people who thought I was easy prey?
You let them go?
I got nothing. We're trapped.
Lady Hellbender, let us settle this honorably. I will face you in combat.
Honorably? Your offer is worthless, Destroyer. There is no escaping my wrath!
I can work with that.
Dweller! Feast upon them!
என்னங்க இது?
Okay, that's
a true monster.
Well, let's make it truly dead. We're gonna get flattened if we don't deal with those arms. Cover your ears.
Now, attack! How does it feel, floorboard?
Save your nice words for later, Quill.
to negotiate?
It's a little late for the sales pitch!
Gamora! Run him through!
Feel this? Now we know what kind of monster Hellbender likes!
We should have gone to Maklu 4.
You're welcome!
Next round's on me! Try to move now!
போடு ஐயா வட்டியாச்சா
Crush them! Yes! End this! This lady's got anger issues! You have no idea!
Destroy them, Mike!
This thing could do with a few less arms!
Again!
You owe me one, Quill!
I'm ready! Find me an opening!
Curse you!
I'll enjoy this!
What does she feed this thing?
Whatever it is, it's been getting seconds!
I got you, Drax!
I am trying to destroy!
You're up, big guy!
Die, Stunner!
Eyes on the prize, Peter!
I knew you had my back!
போடு
No! Not again!
இது வேற இல்லைங்க மறுபடியும் பாருங்க
Enough toying with them! End this!
All right! Crowd control!
Don't forget about the big one!
And beware the spine!
Guys, huddle up!
போடுறா டீமா போட்டு தள்ளுங்கடா
Yo, muscles! You blind or something? Me and
I
Groot...
see perfectly well, Abomination, and you two are getting in the way of my victory!
Us? You're the one screwing up our fun! Me and Groot stand a better chance of winning this on our own!
Whoa, dudes! You guys are totally out of tune with each other. Because you're focusing on the wrong thing. Fun doesn't come from flying solo. It comes from shredding them up in perfect harmony, together. Who's with me?
I am with you, Peter
Can't
Quill!
wait to take him down!
Time to
போச்சுடா
They will fear us!
This has got my name on it! Peter!
Getting real tired of these things!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Now, swing! Now, overwhelm them!
I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender!
How about our effort?
Swarm them, my pet!
What's the deal? Can we actually hurt these things? Attack! Go get them! Crush them!
Now, overwhelm
Oh, we lost you
them.
for a second.
What's next, Peter? Incoming!
Destroy them, my pet! Now,
Let's
attack!
do this! Smoke them, Rocket!
Next time, you're on your own!
What would I do without you, Rocket?
Come on, just give me a shot!
If I can freeze it, you can slice it!
Get the point?
Come on, you overgrown octopus! We need you on
Heal
your
பண்றான்.
big guy. Not gonna chop you down that easy.
Thanks, Quill! Groot says he owes you one!
Bust out the smart bomb!
Swarm them, my pet!
many times have I saved your butt now?
Not going into the light this time, little buddy.
Now, swing! Now, overwhelm them!
All right, we're making progress.
போயிட்டாருன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்டா தம்பி.
The beast has learned from its mistake.
What's next, Peter?
She's not gonna let this one go! Your lives are forfeit.
Ready!
Light up! Come on, you overgrown octopus!
Just give me an opening! Rush them! Swarm them, my pet! Destroy them, my pet! Now, attack! Heads up! Wait. Go get them!
Ding ding! Round 2!
Destroy them, my pet! What? No!
Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
Make them hurt, Rocket!
Like a
Go
hot
wild!
knife!
Don't let it heal, Quill!
போறா. எட்டி விடு. ஓடு. இந்த கையை முளைச்சுக்கிட்டே இருக்காப்பா. நான் வாட்டி தான் செத்தாலும்.
Now, attack! Now, overwhelm them! Now, swing!
Like we don't have enough problems already!
Our problems are sufficiently engaging.
Past time someone got stabbed!
Go get them!
How?
Too long since I blew something up!
Destroy them! Yes!
The beast must feed upon these gelatinous creatures.
That's little comfort, Drax!
Rush them! Now, attack! Swarm them, my
Go
pet!
get him, Tiger!
We must destroy the cores.
You could swing now! Swing!
Rocket! Fireworks!
போறா.
I don't think she cares anymore!
Now, overwhelm them! Destroy them, my pet! Go get them!
The beast falters. Let us take the advantage.
போறா.
Run him through!
Never see it coming! She's not gonna let this one go!
Because it would be dishonorable to forgive such a slight.
Mend yourself!
We've gotta freeze it in its tracks!
போடு. வெட்டி விடுறா. வேற லெவலு.
My dweller!
சரியான.
What have they done to
பெரிய
you?
சாவவே மாட்டேங்குது. எத்தனை மாட்டீங்க இது அடிக்கிறதா?
Ends now! Rain fire upon them!
Those things are hot and heavy! Get it?
No!
They could be useful!
போடு.
We're about to have more problems!
Let loose, Rocket!
This has got my name on it!
Swarm my pet.
Well, unleash me onto these fools!
Out.
Make them burn!
It's warping up boom bomb. Look, those things run hot.
There is always more fire!
Of course, this thing spits molten core.
It's getting desperate!
Blown off. That core's gonna blow.
What do you think you're doing?
They're too hot. You want it.
Blitz him, Rocket!
My hands are filled with jelly, yet the creature lives!
I don't
Take
think
heed
the
of the
view matters.
explosive
It's the
here
spikes
now!
inside.
You owe me 112.
Now, overwhelm them!
That thing must get killer heartburn!
That seems unlikely.
Look, those things run hot. How many lives has this thing got?
One, and it shall soon end. Ha ha ha! The Entra's Hellbender!
Come on! We go! Guys, huddle up!
பெருசுடா.
This battle could be over, traitor, if you would leave the bludgeoning to me.
Not my fault you're slower than my sword.
You're both slow. 50 units says me and Groot can mow them all down without you.
I am Groot.
Whoa, guys! Y'all keep saying you're better than the rest, like a dance competition where the losers fail the test. Well, those scut plugs on the field only want to take us out. So if we don't dance together, this whole fight will be a rout. Who's with me?
Wise words, Peter Grill.
Feel it!
Feel that heat, Guardian!
That core's gonna blow!
You only delay the inevitable.
Beware!
That thing must get killer heartburn!
That's the least of its concerns. Not too late to call this off.
Yeah! We could just be on our way! Alright! Last leg!
There are no remaining appendages.
Someone get me a look at the core!
We need to rack the
There's
spikes
more.
inside. Forget the jelly.
Swarm them, there is always more fire!
போடு. வெட்டி விடுறா. வா. ரெண்டா குழந்தை விட்டுருச்சு. என்ன சாவலையா இருக்கு? வா, செத்துருச்சுங்க.
Guys!
Yeah.
We did it!
They live! Bring me Nasha!
Everybody grab a bike!
ஆளுக்கு ஒரு சைடில் ஏறுங்கடா. சூப்பர்ப்பா. ஓ இது என்னங்க? சிப்புக்கு வந்தாச்சுங்க.
We still need to get out of here and fast.
Everybody strap in!
Now that was a ride.
This is no time to celebrate. We have made an awful mistake.
And an awful amount of cash.
There is no escaping Lady Hellbender's wrath.
We'll see about that.
What the?
போச்சுனா சூப்பரா ஆனா கடிச்சு குப்புது இது.
Guys, hold on!
தப்பிச்சாச்சுங்க.
Your bones are mine, guardians of the galaxy.
She will hunt us to the end of the universe.
Who gives a scut? We got off that mudball with the money, didn't we?
Money that you forced us into stealing.
Yeah, well, what about that smash and grab on Satopia? I didn't hear you complaining then.
Lady Hellbender is not a bank.
Yeah, that's right. Because if she was, we'd have way more loot.
Whoa, 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 whoa. One problem at a time.
Lady Hellbender will seek her revenge, mark my words.
Then she'll have to get in line. First, I gotta call Corel.
The sooner we get this fine paid, the better.
Yeah, so we can go back to focusing on being broke.
That's weird.
Is money all that you think of, rodent?
No, I also think about bombs.
And booze.
Bombs made out of booze.
Nikki!
Is it true? Really?
There's something wrong with the connection.
Did you twist the thingy?
Yeah, no dice. Nikki, is your mom around? I really need to talk to her.
ஏய் நிக்கி எங்கேயோ இருக்காங்க.
Invite me. After you left,
அப்ப அங்க
I went to the
போகணும்.
quarantine zone. I snuck aboard and there was dark fog.
Did you try narrowing the band?
First thing I tried, it's gotta be something else. I'm losing you, Nick. Can you put your mom on?
I knew you were my dad. I knew the Raker said it was a miracle.
I think something has happened to the girl.
Yeah, it's called she's Novacore.
Can you fix it?
Yeah, keep your star pants on.
I was right.
I'll go check the array.
I can bring her back. Give me them all back.
சிக்னல் ஒழுங்கா கிடைக்க மாட்டேங்குது.
I just have to.
வச்சுங்க.
Rocket!
Look at what it did! It chewed everything! The scut!
Rocket, relax. It's just an array.
Just an array? Look at it, Quill. Where am I gonna get the parts to fix that? It's flarked! I told you it was a mistake to keep that thing. But did you listen to me? Oh, no! We don't listen to Rocket. He just has to fix the frickin' ship.
I promise we'll get it fixed soon.
Yeah, just like you promised to get your girlfriend to go easy on us? Yeah, okay.
Hey, that's not fair.
You know what isn't fair, Quill? Being the only one who actually seems to give a scut about the Milano. Look, guys, we need the dock to fix the array. Luckily, I know a guy on Nowhere's got the parts we need. And he can get rid of that Nova tracker cheap.
No, we cannot abandon the
ஆளு என்னடா
child.
ஆடா ஏதோ
Behavior
திட்டிட்டு
was
இருக்கானா?
erratic.
The llama thing you chewed the wires, Drax. It was probably just a bad connection. And if we remove the tracker, Corel will make sure the entire Nova Corps fleet is on alert for us.
Gamora's right. We made a promise. I made a promise. See if you can pinpoint where Corel is. We pay the fine.
Quill, are you freaking kidding me?
That way, we don't have to keep looking over our shoulders for Nova on the next job.
If there is a next job.
Sounds like Groot's got the toothy bastard under control. Better not come back here and try to finish chewing through my ship! Or else.
I wonder what the future has in store.
Penny for your...
What? I had to speak Tris. The aside. Uncertain.
I'm sure you'll find it again. Just give it some time.
Make it fast, Quill. I still got that array to repair.
let's do this quick then.
Hurry up, Quill. I ain't got all day. It's all yours. This work is worth more than your worth, Quill. There. Happy now? We done?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Yeah, I heard you. Why do you tease me with crafting, Quill?
Gamora, did you find... Are those dolls?
Yes. No. Doesn't matter. The Halosobe's in the Teo system. Coordinates are in your console. So you surprised me. Once. Don't...
Okay, Corel, get ready to be impressed.
If you're waiting for me to reopen that page, I won't.
Looks like your girlfriend held up her end of the bargain, Quill.
Do we know for sure it's her?
Checking. Same designation as before. It's definitely Hal's Hope.
Doing to my ship?
Relax. Standard Nova Corps procedure. My ship's fine.
Which part?
Ask Quill. He's the one who keeps crashing.
All right. Let's pay that fine.
Good question. Hey, Gamora, you've been in a Nova Corps station. They got public restrooms?
We have a toilet right here, Groot.
Our bathroom is quite cramped for a being of his stature.
He can bend.
What are the odds they arrest us as soon as we step outside?
Depends. How many outstanding warrants do you have?
A couple.
My record is clean.
We should jettison that thing.
Okay, here we go.
If they so much as scratched her paint, we get Nova Corps to reduce our fine.
Good luck with that.
It's gross negligee.
Negligence.
That's what I said.
Where is everybody?
Most Nova stations are heavily automated, all synchronized by the world mind.
It is unsettling.
Not like they had much choice after the war. Too many seats, not enough butts.
M ship, designation Milano. Move to holding space R734PL. Present validated ticket to kiosk prior to departure.
Let's just focus on the fine. They need to remove that tracker thing anyway.
Okay, it's not supposed to be this empty.
Is it a holiday?
Space cops don't take holidays.
Hello? We're here to pay a fine. Looking for Centurion Corel?
Door's locked.
Oh, we tried. Come on, let's go.
We're not leaving. We'll go to them if we have to. Look, the door controls are on the other side if we can get you there.
So what, now I'm supposed to hack Nova Corps security?
I mean, if you don't think you can...
Cheap shot, Quill.
We are discussing breaking into a Nova Corps facility.
Any chance they're all just on break?
I am Groot.
Groot says the kiosk still says open. I say
Break
it ain't our
into
problem.
base.
Perhaps we simply need to wait our turn.
Highly doubt it.
Yep, it's locked.
Thanks for taking my word. Odd.
What is? I mean, besides all of this.
There's nothing. Not even a welcome screen.
It is on, right?
They're always on. Constant connection to the world mind. That's the point. This one's been severed.
Huh.
இது பண்ணி வச்சிருக்காங்களா என்னங்க இது
Ain't this the way? Never a space cop when you need one.
I'd settle for a desk clerk.
I'd settle for us leaving a note and getting the flark off this rock.
There.
According to the monitor, there's 9 people ahead of us. But no one's here.
Thirsty, big guy?
This machine appears to be inoperable.
Maybe they're just all out of your flavor.
Your mouth. We're supposed to be leaving.
What?
Groot says there's an air duct in the room with the controls. If there's one on this side, I may be able to get through.
security
You're meant to be clearing our find, not adding to it.
We're not breaking in, we're concerned citizens.
We're not citizens of Xandar or members.
There! One open air duct. All right, Rocket. See if this vent leads into that other room. And be careful.
You know, I still don't love this whole pay or fine plan. But I gotta say, messing with some Nova Corps tech ain't a bad consolation prize. Huh. There's something screwy with the power grid. It's like they're on backup only. I'm syncing the schematic to your visor.
Whoa. You could do this the whole time?
Follow the circuits and let me know which junctions to switch. We'll have to pick and choose where we reroute power. Watch and learn. Oh, ho, ho. Clever. But I'll bet you didn't think of this. Prepare to be amazed. This thing's got false positives all over the place. I'll have to do a relay.
Is that supposed to mean anything to us?
No. I just wanted you to know how difficult it is.
Break the base.
We'll find out. Nova Scott! I didn't trip something, I just rerouted something a little prematurely. Let's go, Quill. I'm bored. Larkin right, I can. Hey, I think I could set off the sprinklers from this thing. Does that help?
Only if you want to get wet.
Yeah, good point.
Oh, இந்த சுவிட்சுக்கு வர்ற இது மாதிரி காட்டும்.
Watch and learn. Oops.
Oops, what?
Nothing. It's fine. Maybe just don't touch. There. Fixed. We'll find out.
இந்த மாதிரி பண்ணோமா?
Prepare to be amazed.
I do not care to think of how many monsters we will need to sell to pay off this fine.
We're in plain view of security and no one's come running. I'd guess they're not watching.
Remind me to steal a pen.
That's a door.
The wrong door.
Still.
The door open.
Hey, it's a bathroom. Anybody gotta go?
The only place I want to go is
பைத்தியக்காரனுங்களா பாத்ரூமை திறந்துருக்க சந்தோஷமா இடும்டா.
Hey, that sort of worked.
the blast door's gonna need some extra juice. See if there's another power junction.
கொஞ்சம் ஓப்பன் ஆயிடுச்சு.
Fucking right I can.
There you go, buddy. Free soda.
Door's closing!
I ain't got a lot of juice to work with here, Quill. Find a way to power both circuits leading to the door. We'll find
Presto!
Watto?
You know.
வா ஓப்பன் பண்ணியாச்சுங்க.
Ta-da!
It was conspicuously silent.
What are they doing?
Scanning each other. Flark to
என்னங்க
find out
ஆச்சுங்க?
why. They're acting bonkers. Oh, there. You hear that?
So we're just gonna ignore all that racket?
We don't need to get dragged into someone else's problems right now.
At least we agree on that. If it ain't got nothing to do with getting my ship back, I don't care.
My ship.
It's too quiet.
We have been talking extensively.
Now this place brings back memories.
You once served with the Nova Corps, Peter Quill.
What? No! But I had to stand in a lineup once, maybe twice. What are you doing?
I figured as long as we're here, I may as well try and dig up some juicy Nova secrets. Maybe they even got a bead on Gamora's bluer half.
Not likely.
What's that?
Nothing.
It ain't spooky. That big haunted house on Dervani was spooky.
Hey, they're holding someone from Earth. Guy named... I'm getting a real haunted mansion vibe from this place.
And none of that screams run away to you? Elevator's out.
But the shaft above looks open. We can use it to climb up there.
You expect us to walk on that thing?
It'll hold more than the 5 of us.
Perhaps the sentient space computer summoned all.
Whoa, crap!
Hey!
Ooh, spooky.
இந்த இடத்துக்கே ஒரு மாதிரி ஆயிடுச்சுங்க. வா.
Are these?
Yup. Feel free to try one on, Quill.
A true warrior requires no armor.
You wouldn't fit in one anyway.
For real? Can I try one?
If you want to get fried to a puddle of goo, each one is...
Ow!
Oh, that was almost worth it.
போட்டா இருக்கு.
I bet I could take a Centurion. I went one-on-one with Millennium.
Centurions are tougher.
That's it. I want details.
Nope.
No wonder the door's all torqued out.
All right, let's hope that holds. How come this one gets its own room?
Looks like a workshop. You know, I hear they anodize these things with some kind of Zendarian smart metal.
Metal cannot be smart. This room is austerely presented. Must be a great honor to become a centurion.
More nothing.
There's gotta be an explanation.
Maybe they're all there for some
Or maybe this whole place is contaminated with Vormirian pox.
Rocket, do your magic.
No.
What?
I said no. When are you gonna come to your senses, Quill?
I am Groot.
And then what? He's gonna drag us halfway through this station if we let him.
Gamora, help me out here.
I don't know. He's got a point, Peter. How far do we go before we just call it?
Drax, think you could pry the door open? Groot, would you talk to him?
I am Groot.
No.
Okay. We try one more room, and if we still haven't found anything, we leave. Deal?
Fine. One more room. Not two. One.
Door's flarked.
VARUM.
People. Tell them. Who gives a flark? Tell them to get their golden butts up here.
The promise will be made real.
The door.
What about that? Where do you think that goes?
Down.
Good enough for me.
Hey, what happened to one more room?
You said the door's busted. I'm sure it's just a little further.
You ain't sure a scut. There they all are.
Something's not right.
Oh, Flark.
Flark!
Ugh, this is a mutiny.
It was an execution.
I ain't never seen cops kill each other.
We've got to play this smart until we know what's going on.
And which side survived?
All right, everyone stick up and follow me.
There's something off about them. Look!
They're flarking glowing.
See? Go! Let him have it!
I did not expect that I would again quarrel with Novacore!
I don't think these count as Novacore anymore!
Watch your back!
Before they
Follow them! This is how it's done! Looks like we caught them with their pants down!
They are all fully clothed! They are undeserving of the Novacore uniform!
Let's just hope none has Centurion armor!
Meet your maker!
I just wanted to see Centurion Corral!
This confrontation will not benefit our find!
I don't think that matters anymore!
Big guy, 12 o'clock! Current time is irrelevant. Kill now! That is much more informative.
Those who resist must be burned.
This quarrel reminds me of when I was hunted by Novacore.
You're not alone there, Drax!
I am trying to destroy!
Stop short, Groot!
That barrier will only fall with a critical strike!
You and me both! We should take him out!
Incoming explosive!
I got all these toys I'm just dying to use!
Don't get hit by the mine!
Oranges now!
Rocket! Blast up! What have you done with Centurion Corral?
Maybe that's who they were looking for!
போடு.
Well executed! His end draws near!
Buy some time, bro! It's all you, Gamora!
You don't stand a chance! Let's try to avoid alerting the whole station!
I say let us go!
Anyone seen Nova Corps glow like this before?
You'd have to ask the World Mine!
Our honorable intentions have gone awry!
Cut him down, Groot!
I didn't know Tom's coat mutiny!
Could mean civil war on Xandar!
Blow him away,
I
Rocket!
want to check on that, Peter! Past time someone got stabbed!
I am not accustomed to being vulnerable.
Talk about a rude awakening! My one with the big gun is finally
Guys!
down!
I
Well
can't!
done, Peter Quill!
Oh, crap!
Back in business!
Let us resume at full force!
Save your nice words for later, Quill!
What would I do without you,
I will
Rocket?
enjoy this!
Quill's killing loopy cops now! Music to my ears!
And then Gamora! Snip it! Send it their way, Drax!
The big one has thrown mine!
Drax, bet they weren't expecting company!
They don't want witnesses! Peter got hit? Shocking!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Gamora! Cut that!
Rip him up, Drax! With pleasure!
Stay clear of the mines!
Another fevered trooper! Watch the large one's explosive!
Crush him, Drax! My lightning! Shit!
Bet you've never felt so alive, though!
That fancy pants Nova Corps, I swear!
You almost said you would kill this guy!
We shall not fail!
I just wanted to see Centurion Corral!
Yeah! Don't get Queen Quill and her hot girlfriend!
I am having some difficulty!
Make like a
Might want to
tree!
check on that, Peter!
I cannot penetrate it!
How many times have I saved your butt now?
This confrontation will not benefit!
Problem!
In my... Oh, crap!
Hilarious!
I am wounded!
Right with you, big guy! String him up, crew!
I am in your debt, Peter Quill! Go get it, Tiger! Prepare for pain!
I ain't gonna end up like them other Novas!
That's not all the kills!
Bombs won't do scut!
I believe the electrical thaumaturge is a priority!
Lock and load, Rock! At least we got the jump on them!
Their carelessness will be their downfall!
அடிக்கிறாங்க.
I did not expect that I would again quarrel with the Nova Corps! Remove the shields!
Scary lightning! Right!
When possible, circumvent electrical hazard! Incoming explosive!
எங்க அப்பா
Big guy, 12 o'clock! Current time is irrelevant. There, kill, now! Ah, that is much more informative.
Those who resist must be heard.
I agree! The electric-wielding corpsman must perish next!
There's too many!
I have assuaged the freeze!
Thanks, Big D!
Wreck 'em, tracks! Feel my wrath! The wizard's distractions test my patience!
You and me both! We can take him out!
Peter Quill, I would value some assistance! Do your thing!
Hey, Quill! I think the big guy's seeing stars!
It is acceptable, Big
Come with a big solution! Thanks, Drax! That fancy pants Nova Corps armor, I swear!
I agree! The electric-wielding corpsman must perish next!
What a...
Oh, next time, you're on your own!
Not going into the...
அடாட்டே மேல இருந்து கீழ வந்து செத்து போயிட்டாங்க.
Big guy, 12 o'clock! Current time is irrelevant. There, kill, now! Ah, that is much more informative.
Those who resist must be heard.
Make your peace!
Unify it, brute! That floating mind guy is really starting to tick me off!
I agree! The electric-wielding corpsman must perish next!
This won't hurt!
Yeah.
Much! Reach the shield!
I am trying to destroy!
Rocket! Nugo! Rip him a new one!
Death has come!
Carve him a new one!
God, they keep coming! What's wrong with these guys?
Didn't think taking out Nova Corps could ever feel so right?
The trick is to defeat them!
Hold him down, brute!
Nice to meet you!
There's so many loopy space shots around here!
Don't stop pulling that trigger, dude! Cut it free, Gamora!
You've been warned!
With my fist, the big one just won't mind!
Drax, toss it!
Take heed! Perhaps you should avoid that electrical wizardry! Watch the marshal!
Stick it to him, Groot! Drax, don't blow him up!
Prepare yourself!
Watch the mines! Help me out here!
Looks like
That's why I'm here!
Alright, I'm good.
this resume!
டேய் பிச்சு புட்டானுங்கடா. நிறைய பேர் வந்துடுறாங்க.
Big guy, 12 o'clock!
Current time is irrelevant. There, kill, now! Ah, that is much more informative.
Those who resist must be purged.
Chop it down!
Yeah, you might want to dodge those next time.
வேற லெவல்.
Punch their lights out!
I shall break their bones!
Contact! Put him up, Gamora!
I'm on it!
Let us deal the final blow!
Lob it at him, big guy! Got this one!
I thought you'd never ask!
I will end you! Another wave of ensorcelled Nova Corps men approaches!
Funny how their helmets don't stop my blade! Past time someone got stabbed!
Whacked out or not, that one had to hurt.
Can't wait to see your face on a wanted poster!
What is next, Peter Quill? You struggle in vain!
About time! These weirdo Novas have help on the way!
Drop it on him! Don't stop pulling! Throw that, Drax!
The electrifying enchanter spells irritate me!
Yellow! If we snuff him out, the rest is me!
Chop him, Gamora! Wipe him
Any
out,
last
Rocket!
words?
I will not dismiss the
Roll me one, Quill.
Hey, Quill!
Thanks,
I
buddy.
think the big guy's seen stars!
Cut down! Whacked out space bomb is definitely a priority!
Sit tight, buddy! Oh, you Rocket! There's your chance, Gamora!
Cut to the chase! Those mines are gonna be an issue!
Yours for later, Quill.
What would I do without you, Rocket?
I'm dying over here.
Peter! Can you get to him? Head on a swivel!
Chop!
Peter! Rock is down!
Hang on, buddy! I'll get you back on your feet!
Been warned.
Get back in there, Tiger!
Thanks, Gamora! Gamora!
போடு.
Peter! Help!
Oh, crap! Catch up, Groot!
That was too close!
That's why I'm here! Slice and dice!
It'll be a slice!
Always count on you, come on. Guys,
ஓகேடா
huddle up!
சூப்பர்ரா. ஃபுல் பவரோட அடிக்க போறாங்க. வரதுக்கு இவ்வளவு
It's
நேரம்
fucking crazy out there, Quill. Dast and scum nuts soak up bullets like you wouldn't believe.
And return every beating I deliver with equal force.
We're gonna be in real trouble if we don't stop him!
This bloodlust you feel, it makes things unreal. And it'll get you killed if you don't control it. We need to stay tight and on the ball. Trust me, please. Who's with me?
That's the
Can't
very
believe I'm missing
same.
Thanos right now!
My great strength goes underutilized.
I got all these toys. I'm just dying to use.
To the ball!
சாப்பிடுறேன்.
I do not think our fine will be paid today.
You don't say.
Guys, Corell's ship is right there. We just need to...
What? What do we need to do, Quill? A whole bunch of whacked out space cops just tried to vaporize us. And you want to go looking for a rematch? Because your girlfriend might be in trouble?
That's not what I'm doing, and she's not my girlfriend.
Could have fooled me.
Rocket! The only thing that this is about is getting our ship back. We find Corell, and then none of this is our problem anymore.
You're right. It won't be our problem anymore. Because we didn't sign up to be run around halfway across the galaxy by a cop-loving human!
Come on! Seriously, Corell?
Join the Guardian, she said. It'll be good for your mental health, she said.
All right. Listen to Flark up. Groot and I are getting off this Dast Rock. Anyone who'd like a ride can follow us. Everyone else can go to hell.
I prefer the rodents plan.
least we tried.
Why the scut would we want to do that?
There could be
இன்னும்
survivors
முடியலையா
or more.
முடியாத தலைவரே
Whatever.
வாய்ப்பே இல்ல தலைவரே இந்த கேம் விளையாட்டு முடிச்சிட்டாயா முடிக்கிறது
I told you we should have left.
And we all.
கிட்டத்தட்ட 5 மணி நேரம் போட்டாச்சு தலைவரே
Find the Milano and
Intruders reported in the repair bay.
மாட்டேன் தலைவரே இந்த கேம்
First sensible thing you said
escape the
all
rock escape the rock னு போட்டுட்டாங்க
All must see. All
You don't
will
think this sort of
believe.
thing is happening at Nova State?
ஓரா
That's what they
சாப்பியா தலைவரே
connect into an inter-system network.
Or maybe what happens when one gets disconnected.
Matra!
Intruders in C junction.
Just for not allowing us to free our find! Are we certain these Novacore are the enemy?
Feel free to stop and ask them!
Danger!
பாம ஓரா பாம ஓடு வாய் வாய் ஓரா
Suits me fine! So much for a deserted
Any idea
station.
where we're going, Rocket? I'm just asking.
நல்லா பண்ணுங்க சாப்பியா தலைவரே
Little crowded in here. Time for the big guns.
Are we certain
What?
these
Sorry.
Novacore are the enemy?
Man, I totally laid out that psycho soldier.
Knock some sense into him!
Hey, you guys know you're glowing, right?
At least it doesn't seem
Dara.
contagious!
Smash him, Gamora.
I'll enjoy this!
I preferred our last encounter with Novacore.
Hopefully all Novacore isn't like these guys. Guess they know we're here now.
There will be none left to alert the others.
சொல்லலாம் பாரு
Hey,
ஓடு
relax. Save some dorks for the
ஆறா
rest.
லவலுங்க கூட்டு போட்டு பொளந்து எடுக்கறாப்ல
Jeez, this is not where I thought this day was going. Come on, Rocket. You can't stay mad at me. Hey, you said we needed to go up, right?
Never thought I'd be
Hey, Erra.
fighting Novacore again.
They are no longer Novacore.
Yeah, this don't count.
But who or what are they?
Hey, we can get through here. You'll fit. Just suck it in.
Maybe Corel took her ship back to Xandar to report. Look. What the hell have we wandered into?
என்னங்க பண்றாங்க
Check out that big guy. Don't look like no Nova to me.
There's no such thing as magic, right?
Come on, let's get moving before these whack drops spot us.
It's like we stumbled on some creepy cult.
I told you, it ain't our problem. No Nova, no fine, no problem.
We should probably tell someone.
Yeah, tell it to your diary. Come on, down here.
How do you know?
I don't.
Oh,
I'm
vanga,
just
vanga.
putting distance between us and those whack jobs. Nice to see you listening for a change.
You cannot see listening.
Don't you start with
சாப்பிட்டீங்களா
me,
bro
muscles. You're still mostly in my good books. Who says?
So, you think?
Yeah, I'll deal with
Act
the door.
பண்றா
Someone's got to get us out of here.
Purge the faithful!
faithless! Larkin Scott! Can nothing go easy?
Breathing room, brute! Send it their way, Drax!
It seems the sorcerer we saw has bewitched Novagor.
Don't be so superstitious!
அது நம்ம சிஸ்டத்துல இது பண்றது ப்ரோ.
R73-4 PL. Another crazed Novagor soldier down!
Had to be done!
Been too long since I blew something up!
Stop trying to shred him!
Get the point?
We should have trusted the rodent's instincts!
அப்பா இவ்வளோ பேர் வராங்கயா. மறக்காம ஒரு லைக் ஒன்று தட்டி விட்டு பாருங்க.
We should probably tell someone.
Yeah, tell it to your diary. Come on, down here. I don't. I'm just putting distance between us and those whack jobs.
ஏய் அவுட்ஃபிட் எல்லாம் பயங்கரமா இருக்கியா. நம்ம தான் வச்சு விளாடல. எனக்கு அவெஞ்சர்ஸ்லயே பிடிக்கா இவங்களா ப்ரோ. இது நல்லா பண்ணியா இருக்கு ப்ரோ இந்த படம்லாம். இது போடலாம், இது போடலாமா இல்ல ஆண்ட்மேன் மாதிரி போடலாமா? இதா ஏன் மாஸ்கா காணா? இது என்னமா கொடுத்துருக்காங்க? இது இருக்கிறது இது. இது கொடுக்கலாங்க. நாளைக்கு ட்ரெஸ் மாத்த முடியாது.
Nice to see you listening for a change.
You cannot see listening.
Don't you start with me, Muscles. You're still mostly in my good books.
So, you think?
Yeah, I'll deal with the door. Someone's got to get us out of here. Purge the faithless!
Perhaps the sorcerer imbued them with special powers!
There's no such thing as magic!
Submit! This position is strategically compromised!
Talk about death from above!
Very good, Peter Quill! Those above will die!
How many times have I saved your butt now?
I thought I was a goner, man!
பாம்பத்துக்கு போட்றாங்க. என்ன பவர் இது? பயங்கரமா இருந்துச்சு. என்ன தழுத்துனேனே தெரியல ப்ரோ நானு.
Rush him, Drax!
தலையில போடுறா.
Incoming explosion!
Feel this?
Oh, you Drax! Welcome! Work for that fancy pants Nova Corps on right?
You all pathetic! Let's kill this guy!
It is acceptable to ask for help, Peter Quill!
McLuke, snag him! Avoid scary lightning!
It seems the sorcerer we saw has bewitched Novagor!
I don't think we need to worry about those mines! Keep an eye out for the big one we saw!
When it comes, I have never faced a sorcerer!
Need support!
Looks like even she's got her limits! Can't break through!
I believe the electrical thaumaturge is a priority! Hold fast!
யப்பா சந்திலே போட்டு குத்துறாங்க. ஏன் ப்ரோ பிடிக்காதே? கேம் எல்லாம் செமையா இருக்கு ப்ரோ. இவனுங்க படமும் நல்லா தான் ப்ரோ காமெடியா இருக்கு.
Yeah, tell it to your diary. Come on, down here.
How do you know?
I don't. I'm just
பயங்கரமா அடிக்குறானுங்க
between
ப்ரோ.
us and those whack jobs. Nice to see you listening for a change.
You cannot see listening.
Don't.
லமோரா Dress மாத்த முடியுமா? ஓகே சூப்பரா இருக்கு. நம்மால ராக்கெட்டுக்கு மாத்துவோமா? சூப்பரா இருக்கு ப்ரோ. ரூட்டுக்கு அவுட்ஃபிட் இருக்கியா? கோப்பரியா? பா வேற லெவல்ல இருக்குங்க ரூட்டுக்கு. நம்மளுக்கு மாத்துவோம். God of War மாதிரி கொடுத்திருக்காங்க.
You start with me, muscles. You're still mostly in my good books.
வளக்கறானுங்க bro.
So, you think?
Yeah, I'll deal with the door. Someone's got to get us out of here. Purge the faithless. Go easy.
Watch your head!
That is physically impossible! Perhaps the sorcerer imbued them with special powers!
There's no such thing as magic!
Eyes on the prize, Peter!
Next round's on me!
Let's hope that big one doesn't join in!
If it shows up, I vote Quill has to deal with it.
வளக்க அடிக்கிறானுங்க ப்ரோ அவனுங்க. மறக்காம ஒரு லைக் ஒன்று தட்டி விட்டு பாருங்க. ஏன் தப்பிக்கவே முடியல? கரகரான்னு அடிக்கிறானுங்க ப்ரோ.
We should probably tell someone.
Yeah, tell it to your diary. Come on, down here.
How do you know?
I don't. I'm just putting distance between us and those whack jobs. Nice to see you listening for a change.
You cannot see listening.
Don't you start with me, muscles. You're still mostly in my good books.
So, you think?
Yeah, I'll deal with the door. Someone's got to get us out of here. Purge the faithless! Larkin, stop! Can nothing go easy?
Get ready!
Drax, toss it!
போறான் தானே.
Talk about death from above!
Very good, Peter Quill! Those above will die!
It's a breathing room, Bruce!
This position is strategically compromised!
Let's bring them down to our level!
Like a hot knife! Watch your head!
They better watch theirs! Somebody call for a timeout!
Peter, can you get to him?
Push him up!
வேற வந்தா இங்கிட்டே அடிக்கும். வேற எர்த் இதை வேற போடுறாங்க.
Perhaps you should avoid that electrical wizardry!
That Lonely White guy is really starting to tick me off!
பா கரெக்டா அடிக்கிறானுங்க ப்ரோ. பா
We should probably tell someone.
Yeah, tell it to your diary. Come on, down here.
How do you know?
I don't. I'm just putting distance between us and those whack jobs. Nice to see you listening for a change.
You cannot see listening.
Don't you start with me, Muscles. You're still mostly in my...
So, you think?
Yeah, I'll deal with the door. Someone's gotta get us out of here. Purge the faithless, Larkin Scott! Can nothing go easy?
This position is strategically compromised.
I'm about to compromise their faces! We'll better hope they haven't, or it's his ass! See? He gets it!
Watch it, Drax! You think they saw us spying on them?
No one looked up!
It seems the sorcerer we saw has bewitched the Overlord.
Don't be so superstitious!
You guys want to go back to your weird chanting thing?
Let them pray for death! This position is strategically compromised!
I'm about to compromise their faces!
Perish! Ice, ice, baby! The sorcerer's buzzing powers are persistent!
You and me both! We can take
When
them out.
possible, circumvent electrical...
What's the large one's explosive?
This is how it's done! Don't get hit, they know how to keep up the pressure!
The enemy proves persistent!
Ahora.
Throw that, Drax! Stop the shield, it's the mine! Enough already! Get back out there!
Incoming! Unleash me onto these fools!
What's next, Peter?
Pulverize them! Or end this now!
Let's see that sword!
Dodge this!
I must hold on!
That Kukunovacore soldier keeps deploying floaters!
I say time for a little crowd control! Take him out!
I apologize for my carelessness.
I'll be your wingman anytime!
Ambi, porra. Adana, amara.
The big one is all mine! With pleasure!
We'd better hope they haven't found the Milano!
We'll better hope they haven't, or it's his ass!
What?
You don't stand a chance!
Talk about death from above!
Very good, Peter Quill! Those above will die!
Stay clear of the
What are
mine!
these lights obscuring my vision?
Right with you, big guy!
These bombs are making things way too crowded!
I say time for a little crowd control!
I can't!
Take him out!
Do it, Peter!
Looks like even she's got her
Shield
limits!
வேற போட்டுக்கறாங்க.
Quill just got nuked! Hilarious! Heads up! He's got mines! Duck!
Getting by lightning! Shack!
Well then, get the ones down here! A little help over here!
Hang tight! Take some breathing room, Groot!
Note to self, try not to die!
Don't mention it! That floating mine guy is really starting to turn me off!
அப்பா, ஒரே முடிச்சிட்டோங்க.
You sure you can get it open?
every step of the way?
I'm not!
There, let's go.
I wasn't second guessing, I'm just...
Sure.
Secure the station. All must accept or be purged.
இதுக்கடுத்து மார்வல் அது போடலான்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
They sure looked like they knew what they were doing. To me.
All right, hangar, here we come.
What the flark was that docking number?
R73-4 PL.
Are you serious?
Always.
You're my new favorite person, Muscles. No, not really. There he is. Come to Papa. 4 PL. Done. All right. Bay is clear. Extending catwalks. And... Flark!
What's up?
The clamps won't release. Those whack jobs must have triggered a lockdown.
Can you override it?
Wouldn't be much of a lockdown if I could. I can hold her in position and get the engines warmed up, but you're gonna have to release those clamps manually.
All right, release the clamps and don't die.
All faithful, converge on the central hangar.
Let us deal with these rebels.
Focus on the clamps, Peter. We'll try to keep them off you.
Watch the blaster fire, or you're buffing out her chassis.
How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the flark in face!
Okay, shoot the clamps. I can do this.
Take your time.
Those clamps are cold-rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint.
Guys, huddle up!
Long have I craved to win a battle like this, Peter Quill. Others to stand down so that I may finish it alone.
No. If anyone's gonna win this alone, it'll be me and my blade.
I am Groot.
Dudes, quit talking about fighting alone. We're a team. We fight better together. Because out on that field, it's all for one and one for all. And that's exactly how we win this time. Who's with me?
Victory is ours!
Yes!
Ana.
Watch the blaster fire, or you're buffing out her chassis.
Would you focus on getting the engine started?
Look for the spot where they clamp together and shoot! What? Speak up!
How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the flark in face!
Doing my best here, Drax!
Those clamps are cold-rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint!
Think these guys would mind getting out of the way?
I will enjoy
Look for the
this!
spot where they clamp together and shoot!
Surely true Nova Corps would not fall this easily!
Centurions!
How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the flark in face!
Mince 'em!
Cut tracks! Try to keep them off Peter!
It's good! I'm good! Fix that cuckoo Nova
Those
Corps
clamps are cold-rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint!
I am primed to destroy! Are you making progress, Peter Quill?
Doing my best here, Drax!
Look for the spot where they clamp together and shoot!
Appreciate the help, big guy!
What? Speak up!
How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Then shoot the Flarkin base! Watch the blaster fire, or you're buffing out her neck!
ஓ கீழே விழுந்துட்டேங்க.
All right, release the clamps and don't die.
Let us deal with these rebel.
We'll try to keep them off you!
Guys, huddle up!
ஓடுறா.
Why'd you call us in, Peter? I, for one, am doing great out there.
As am I, assassin. So perhaps he wants you out of my way. I am Groot.
Or maybe he wants you to sit back and watch so you can learn from a pro.
Dudes, relax. We need to have each other's backs out there. No one's winning this on their own.
I'm Groot.
Precisely. But if we stay united and centered, there will be no turning back. Who's with me?
Yeah!
We are!
How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Then shoot the Flarkin base!
Try to keep them from swarming!
They are not insects, though they are as troublesome.
Those clamps are cold-rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint!
Are you making progress, Peter Quill?
Doing my best here, Drax!
Look for the spot where they clamp together and shoot!
This won't hurt much!
Would not fall this easily.
Aw, you're gonna hurt their crazy feelings! How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Then shoot the Flarkin base!
Drax! Try to keep them off Peter!
It's good! I'm good!
Those clamps are cold-rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the
வா.
joint!
பறக்க விட்றாங்க. Destroy the clamps.
All right, release the clamps and don't die.
Oh,
Let us deal with these rebel.
Focus on the clamps, Peter! Keep them off you!
One down! Doing my best here, Drax! Okay, shoot the clamps! I can do this!
I'm still showing plenty of lost clamps!
Guys, huddle up!
அங்கடா ஒரு லைக் ஒன்று போட்டு பாருங்க புதுசா பார்த்துட்டு இருந்தீங்கன்னா you can
Long
subscribe
have I
பண்ணுங்க.
craved to win a battle like this, Peter Quill. Order the others to stand down so that I may finish it alone.
No. If anyone's gonna win this alone, it'll be me and my blade.
I am Groot.
Dudes, quit talking about fighting alone. We're a team. We fight better together. Because out on that field, it's all for one and one for all. And that's exactly how we win this time. Who's with me?
Woltoth's field must wait.
Do this!
ஆமா ப்ரோ மாத்தி விட்டுருக்கேன்.
Fast here, Drax!
Submit or be destroyed!
There's another one!
All right, I'm hooked into the Milano system.
Where's my tunes?
I got your study terror music.
ஒண்ணு எங்கங்க இருக்கு?
What? Speak up!
Stand down!
Thing!
You've been warned! Their persistence is admirable!
I settle for a little less.
No mercy!
All right! Almost there!
Navigation's prime.
My ship!
I got
இங்கே
her!
எடுத்தாச்சுங்க.
Careful!
நம்ம ஓடன மாட்டு இருக்கு
Wanna
ப்ரோ.
do it?
ரூட்ட பாத்தீங்களா? கோஸ்ட் மாதிரி ஆத்திட்டேன். இவன பாத்தீங்களா இல்லையா? காட் ஆஃப் ஃபயர் மாதிரி இருக்கான ஆளு. எல்லாத்துக்கும் ஸ்கின் இருக்கா ப்ரோ.
Move, move, move!
போறா. வாடா போலாம் போலாம். இறங்கடா வண்டியில. நான் இது தெரியாம அடிச்சுக்கிட்டு இருக்கேன் ப்ரோ. இவனுங்களை அடிச்சு கொள்ளணும் அப்படின்ட்டு. பாத்தீங்களா? காட் ஆஃப் ஃபயர், கோஸ்ட் ஆஃப் ரைடர் எல்லாம் நம்ம கிட்ட தான் இருக்காங்க.
Now what?
We should set course for Contraxia. Lay bare our issues over a cold catastrophe.
I don't hate it, but...
Cause that...
Rocket's got it.
You mean a rock?
That is what...
We should...
And
rocket?
Okay.
இவனை எப்படி? இவன் நெருப்பா இருக்கான் ஆளு பாக்குறதுக்கு. நெருப்புடா, நெருங்குடா, பாப்போம். இவன் எங்க தனியா போயிட்டா? டைனோஸோட மகன்.
Peter Quill, what does killing two birds with one stone signify?
You mean so those coordinates?
They're in your console.
Got it. Nowhere, here we come.
ட்ராக் பண்ண சொல்லுங்க.
Nowhere. Last spaceport on the edge of the known universe and home to the best black market deals you can find.
And surprisingly good noodles.
You ever wondered what kind of person found it? Was like, oh look, the severed head of a giant celestial being. Let's drill holes in it and live inside.
They wanted the brain tissue. Very rare, very valuable. The marketplace came after, along with the noodles.
You are certain this Cosmo is trustworthy, Peter Quill?
Of course. He's chief of security.
And nowhere.
And as such, probably deals in Novacore all the time. Trust me, he's gonna want to know about the rock.
What are they doing back there?
Shenanigans, likely.
See you never, flark bags!
Hypothetically, if Rocket and Groot don't come back, I wonder if we should rename the team.
Why? We already have a name.
It's a branding question. People associate the Guardians of the Galaxy with a loudmouth furball itching to blow everything up.
Fair point. Then I suggest Savers of the Galaxy.
Not sure.
ஆமா ப்ரோ சாப்பாடு சாப்பிட்டுட்டு முடிச்சாச்சு
Did they
அவ்வளவுதான்.
really leave?
Yes.
It looks like it.
கேம் நிறைய இருக்கு ப்ரோ. கேம் விட்டோம்னு வெச்சுக்கோங்களே அந்த ஐடி பாஸ்வேர்ட் இதாயிருது.
Don't think he was in a talking mood.
அவ்வளவுதான்யா.
Fine, whatever.
சாப்பிட்டே முடிச்சிட்டேன் ப்ரோ.
And then we'll go out and have a good time.
மொத்தம் இன்னைக்கு மட்டும் 5 hour.
You think Cosmo will actually believe us?
5 hour.
We go way back.
6 hour
Plus,
தொடப்போகுது
he's
ப்ரோ.
probably already heard about what's
It's the
happening.
Cosmo security.
All we do is confirm the rumor. Maybe he'll even give us a reward.
இப்போ எங்கயோ என்ன ப்ரோ நீங்க சாப்பிட்டீங்களா இல்லையா?
I can't wait to see the rift.
You were not. He was much shorter and covered in fur.
I mean, hypothetically.
And you would have lived a completely different life. You're gonna pull your back. Like that. Good. I need a vacation. And the given will pay you to stay in your pod.
என்ன ப்ரோ சாப்பாடு வீட்ல?
What about Rocket and Groot?
What about them? They left. What am I supposed to do? Chase them down and beg them to come back?
You could apologize.
That's your advice?
The apology does not need to be sincere.
I guess if we ever see him again. Big if, by the way. But if it happens, maybe I might think about it. Anyway, once we let Cosmo know what's happening out there, we'll have more time to think about what to do with Rocket.
இவனை பாக்கல God of War மாதிரியே இருக்கு பாத்தீங்களா? ஒரு இது மட்டும் போட்டு விட்டாங்கன்னா போதும் ப்ரோ.
Getting rid of the Nova tracker.
Why? We have not yet spent our ill-gotten gains. How do we find this Cosmo?
We head to his tower on the far side of the market. That's where he keeps an eye on
கேம் கிராபிக்ஸ் எல்லாம் பட்டைய கிளப்பி இருக்கானுங்க ப்ரோ. சூப்பரா இருக்குது கேம் கிராபிக்ஸ் எல்லாம். இதுல ஏறி போணுமா? என்னடா நம்ம பசங்க 3 பேர் தான் போறோம். அவங்க 2 பேர்த்த காணோம். ரூட்டையும் ராக்கெட்டையும் காணோம்.
It's good to see Cosmo again. I guess I kind of missed the old boy.
How exactly do you know him?
Was he also a prisoner of the Chitauri?
Nope, we met right here, back when I was in the Ravagers.
Dishonorable killers and thieves.
The Ravagers actually did some good during the war.
Whatever bad stuff we all did is behind us. We're the good guys now.
Right. Heroes for hire. Except no one will hire us.
Maybe Cosmo will have a fetch quest.
இவளுக்கும் வச்சு விட்டுருவோம் அது. இருப்பது மாதிரி.
Force or something. We might even come out ahead on this.
No,
keep an eye on your things. Suits are a bit hands-on if you know what I mean.
Red colorல இருக்க ஆளு பாக்குறதுக்கு.
There were people who claimed to be able to see the future, sure.
The soothsayers on Katath were unable to predict its demise.
No one could predict what Thanos would do.
Hey, இவங்க
Mantis, what are you?
Do you still have those suicidal urges?
What? No?
Huh. And you thought joining a team would be bad for you. Hi.
Rockstar.
Sunlord, right? Is it Rockstar?
It's Star-Lord.
Hey, that's right.
Rockstar,
I forget which
I'm
version of you I've met. Did you do the thing yet?
What is the thing she is referring to?
No idea.
Hi. I don't know if we've met yet. I'm... No.
இவள வேற ஆமா நான் எங்க காணா
Oh, you poor... No, he's
கரெக்ட்டா வந்துட்டா பாருங்க.
I mean... Oh.
மனசுல இருக்கதெல்லாம் நினைச்சு சொல்லுவா.
The broken promise of all will be mended.
ஏதோ சொல்றாங்க இவங்கிட்ட. காதை கடிச்சிட்டா.
Mantis, you okay?
Oh, hey, Gamora.
Thanks.
Hi.
Sorry, ஓட்டிடுவோம் bro.
Star Guy. Green Meanie. Okay, bye.
So, Gamora, you and Mantis seem close.
We've met.
Okay.
You are being evasive, woman.
I'm not gonna ask, but if you wanted to talk about it...
We met after I escaped from a failed job. I was in bad shape. I'd probably be dead if Mantis hadn't found me.
She saved your life.
Yep. End of story.
படத்தை விட நிறைய கேரக்டர் வந்து இவனுங்க இது பண்ணிருக்காங்க bro, டிசைன்
Let's
பண்ணிருக்காங்க.
just not push it right now.
படத்துல கூட அந்த மாதிரி இல்ல bro.
I need to leave.
Something wrong?
It's not your business, Peter Quill. Do not wait for me.
What the heck was that? Drax!
Watch it, Star-Lord!
Watch yourself, jerky red guy! Can you believe that?
நாங்க ஒவ்வொரு ஆளும் டிஃப்ரெண்டா இருக்காங்க. இந்த ஸ்டார் வார்ஸ்ல இருப்பாங்க பாத்தீங்களா, அதே மாதிரியே இருக்காங்க ப்ரோ எல்லாம் பாத்தீங்கன்னா.
Guess I'll go talk to Cosmo alone.
That Emporium wasn't what I expected.
This place must be.
What happened?
We are hiring on the mining.
Terran detected. Alter sales profile to 5R6TF.
ஆச்சுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். வா நான் கூட ஜம்ப் பண்ணி போகணும்னு பார்த்தா சந்துக்குள்ள வரேன். திறக்க மாட்டேங்குது. என்னங்க காமெடி பண்ணிக்கிட்டு இருக்கேன், அப்படியே போகல. ட்வின்றான் ப்ரோ. காமெடி பண்றான், கண்ணுல சொல்றான். இங்கதான் ப்ரோ காட்டுது. இங்கதான் காட்டுது, ஆனா பாத்தீங்கன்னா ஏன் வர மாட்டேங்குது? ஓபன் ஆக மாட்டேங்குதுங்க. உள்ள 14 மீட்டர் தாங்க காட்டுது. ஆமா ப்ரோ, அந்த இடத்துல கண்ணு எடுக்க முடியல. கவருக்கு போக சொல்லுது, எங்கன்னு தான் ப்ரோ தெரியல. அது பார்க்கலாம். இங்கதான் ப்ரோ கிட்ட காட்டுச்சு, அதான் போனேன். வழியா போகுதான் வழி. ஆமாங்க, இந்த வழி காட்டு.
What is that smell?
காஸ்மோடா வரணும், இதான் போ.
I hope Cosmo's in the office.
Bridge closed. Go away.
Doesn't look closed.
இது என்னங்க ஆடா? ஆடா மாடா இது?
Security. Super official. Go out the way. Ali.
I really need to see Cosmo.
Cosmo not in tower. He out there, Star-Lord, in alley.
Wait, how did you know my name?
Go, or end up in Cosmo prison. You choose.
இந்த வழியா போ சொல்றாங்க நம்மள. ஹெட்ஃபோன் போட்டு பார்க்கலாமா? இது என்னங்க ஒரு விளக்க மாதிரி இருக்குங்க. அதுக்கு எதுக்கடா ஹெட்ஃபோனை போட்டிருக்கேன் அவன்?
Cosmo? You in here? Cosmo? Sure, not weird at all. Cosmo is definitely somewhere in this maze of rotting brain matter. Okay, just gotta find Cosmo, then I can deal with the team, if I can find them.
Are you afraid, Peter Quill? I'm a brute and near invincible. I fear nothing. You, however, will perish in this maze.
Who's there? Oh, I hate mazes. Especially stinking brain mazes. Okay, dude. Deep breath. Deep breath. Look at you, flarkin' Humie. Bet you end up inside one of them processing machines. Flark! I'm gonna give myself a heart attack. Cosmo! Cosmo!
அந்த மாஸ்க் போட்டா இது காட்டும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். யாரா இதுல காஸ்மோ? தனமாடுதான் காஸ்மோவா? இவனுக்கு நம்மளுக்கு சண்டையா?
That's not good.
Look at what we got here. Watch it, stop. And what's a Terrans always be hiding. 'Cause everybody knows Terrans are scrawny. And good for eating. If you're into that. We might be into that. Except for the bounty.
Hey, guys. Wouldn't happen to know where... I get it, man. It's not for the... What the...
The blood brother, Sammy.
We've been hired to clobber some Terran with words on his jacket.
Lots of people have jackets.
Yeah, but you're the one the lady wanted. So hurry up and die. Wait, did Lady H want him alive? Dead.
Lady H, whatever Lady Hellbender's paying you, I'll double it.
No dice. You don't cross Lady H.
Triple. I'll triple it.
Yeah, now, Rawson. Get crushed.
Maybe we sit down, have a choke-a-dog, talk this over?
His mouth moves more than his jumpy boots. Gonna snap it in two.
Look, guys, this is a big misunderstanding.
You shouldn't have messed with Lady H.
Okay. Yeah, time out. Woo! Heart is pumping. Guys, it's... But...
Peter! Shoot now! We need to keep them separated! Draw them apart before shooting, Peter!
Great timing, Gamora!
Where'd she come from?
We need time's up! Been watching us since we landed on nowhere!
Can't believe I fell for it! I'm a little embarrassed. All right! Now you two are in for it!
Just make sure they don't box me in!
Stop them, Terran!
Been watching us since we landed on nowhere!
Gotta charge the Terran!
Hey, Gamora!
I'm on it! Peter!
Little train's coming! Gonna break you!
They're too strong together!
ஆளு வந்துட்டான்டா. அவனுக்கு வலிக்கவே இல்லைங்க.
Miss us? This has got my name on it!
Kick their butt! Me! Almost got the band back together!
The battle against imbeciles is exactly the bomb my soul requires!
They're getting ready!
Show him some muscle! Feel my this distraction is just what I needed!
Just need to wait for an opening!
I knew you had my back! Hey, hide behind their protective shell! Courtesy of Lady H.
What the?
Peter!
என்னங்க பண்றேன்? இப்பதான் காசு
What is
போடுறான்.
happening?
என்னடா பண்ணிக்கிட்டு இருக்கீங்க? இவர்தான் காஸ்மோவா?
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
Of course you would remember that. And then I ask you if you packed your lunch and you give me a blank stare.
I'll be careful, Ma. I always am.
Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to
ஓ
you
இப்போ
about.
அவன் சைல்ட்ஹுட்டுக்கு வந்துட்டாங்க.
$20?
தண்ணி கொஞ்சம் குடிச்சிட்டு வரையா.
Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can open it together.
என்னங்க பண்ணணும்?
Don't you dare touch that dial.
பீட்டர்னு இவன் தான் ப்ரோ. அந்த இவன் இருந்தால அவன் பேரு தான் பீட்டர் ப்ரோ.
I miss them so much. Grandma used to take me into town on
ஹீரோ
Sundays
தான்
for
ப்ரோ
errands.
பீட்டர்.
We'd stop for ice cream on the way home, even in winter.
I knew you wouldn't wait.
வந்துருச்சு. ஆமா ப்ரோ.
Do you know what a birthright is, Peter?
அவன் சின்ன வயசுல அவங்க அம்மா அது நினைச்சு பாக்குறான்.
Something that's a part of you. Like your name. Before your father returned to space.
Mom.
I know it sounds crazy and that you've never believed me, but something has changed. And now more than ever, you need to trust me. And maybe this will help.
அவங்க அம்மா தாங்க இந்த கண்ணு கொடுக்கறது.
Easy there, cowboy. These belong to your father. I used to think he left these for our protection. But they might as well be paperweights. Still, if they're enough to convince you of who he really was, then maybe they're protection enough.
Protection from what?
Your father wasn't just from another planet, Peter. He was important. And important men have enemies.
Yes.
What sort of enemies?
I'm not sure exactly. His people were at war. And he knew that if he stayed with us, the war would fall.
அவன் அந்த பவர் வருதுல அவங்க அப்பா சொல்றான் பாருங்க. அவங்க அப்பாவும் பாத்தீங்கன்னா வேற பிளானட்காரங்க அப்படின்றான்.
He gave up this life for the sake of his people. Your father left to protect us.
உங்க ஃாதர் வந்து 13 வருஷம் வந்துட்டு இந்த பீப்பிள்ஸ் காப்பாத்துறதுக்காண்டி போராடினாரு. அதே மாதிரி நீயும் போராடு அப்படின்றாங்க.
Mom, if you really wanted to play a game that bad, you could have just said so.
I hope I'm wrong, Peter. I really do. But being the son of a king on any planet means that you are going to have a target on your back for the rest of your life. And you're plenty brave. But you're gonna have to be smart too. Things may get messy. I'm gonna let Kubrick out. I'll be right back.
Sick. Oh shit.
No!
Da காட்றாங்க பாருங்க ஏலியன் வருது பாருங்க வேற பிளான்ட்ல.
Mom? You picked the wrong farm to invade!
Mom!
Holy crap! Invaders from outer space?
We must be here for you, Peter! Please, run!
ஐயோ ஓ இந்த பாத்தியா ப்ரோ தூக்கிட்டு போறாங்க. ஐயோ அவங்க அம்மாவையும் கொண்டாங்க.
Mom! Stop! Mom! No! No! No, please! No!
அம்மாவையும் சுட்டாங்க.
What the hell, buddy? What are you doing there?
You scuts got what? Yeah. We almost murderized.
The word is murdered.
That's what he said. Sheesh, no use being pediatric.
Oh, crap.
Would have killed a lot of you. But not you. Mr. Big Words. Nope. Lady H wanted you alive. Not too alive.
Well, then you have failed your mission. Miserably. Peter Quill. These lackluster bounty hunters claim Lady Hellbender hired them to kill us.
Hey, we're no slouches. We're part of a league now. No. Not a league.
You said yourself she'd hunt us to the end of the universe.
I had hoped she'd send a monster.
மூவில இந்த மாதிரி வராது ப்ரோ.
We would have murderized you. But don't worry. There's more coming.
Did you hear that, Peter Quill? A silver lining.
Yeah, that's great, Drax.
Won't be long in
இந்த
these.
மூவி பார்த்து ரொம்ப நாள் ஆச்சு ப்ரோ. செகண்ட் தான் பதிரு 1 இயருக்கு பார்த்தேன் முன்னாடி. செகண்டே பார்த்து 1 இயர் 2 இயர் ஆயிடுச்சு ப்ரோ.
Be silent.
கரெக்டா தெரியல இது.
Hey, this is a big mistake. I'm innocent. Cosmo, are you out there? Cosmo!
Reckon Lady H will get us out of here then.
Nice that you finally showed up. Would have been even nicer if you didn't abandon me in the first place.
I never left.
1 minute, we're having a great time, and the next... Wait a second, did you use me as bait? Huh. Well, your plan worked. A little too well, seeing how we're in jail now.
We're all in prisons of our own making, Peter.
Ain't never needed no strategy before, brother. I've been thinking, know what's better than strategizing a way out? Breaking a way out. I like the way you think. We should do the one where you pretend to go to the bathroom, then smash. I really do need to go. That's perfect then.
எதுவுமே கொடுக்கல டீயும் கொடுக்கல கிளாஸும் போட்டுருக்காங்க அதான் இது
Boy, I need to go to the bathroom. I also need to go. Let me out or I'll pee everywhere. I will also pee.
Do something, Peter Quill. I cannot take much more.
Hello? Cosmo? I really need to use the bathroom.
I am Groot.
Yeah, get your mitts off of him.
Ow! The little bugger just scratched me.
Oh, I'll do more than that. I'll murderize you.
Hey, guys. Didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah, cram it, Flatnard.
Flatnard?
Yeah, and a scruff crew in one, too.
Shut up and get in there.
Come on, dude. What's your problem?
You are. That's why we quit.
I am Groot.
Yes, you did. Now stop talking to him.
Rocket, buddy, come on. We had a good thing going. You and Groot are better than 2-bit bounty hunters.
Scoff.
What did you say?
I said scoff.
You don't say scoff, you just scoff.
Oh, so now I don't express myself proper like? You know what? You're a real piece of...
I am Groot.
What do you think I was gonna say?
I am Groot.
I'm roughing that too.
I mean, man.
What? You rough in front of me? I told you a bajillion times, I'm not a roughing animal!
What were you talking about?
You rough...
இவங்க 2 பேரும் கிட்ட இருக்காங்க
Sorcery is this?
Where are we?
You are being still on nowhere.
Cosmo! How you doing, buddy? We were just about...
நாய் தான் காஸ்மோவா
Guardian of Galaxies will tell Cosmo why they broke into Continuum Cortex. Or Cosmo will conjure
அட
worse
பாவிகளா தற்கூரிகளா
Broke into the...
Do not feed Cosmo cat biscuits, Peter Quill. You work with Blood Brothers. Create distraction so Pesky Raccoon and sentient tree friend can use Continuum Cortex. Cosmo also know
நான் கூட பயங்கரமான
Galaxies have Nova Tracker on ship.
Okay, I'm sure it's just one big misunderstanding. Right?
Right.
We're here because something happened on the...
Guardian of Galaxy were on Nova Rock.
Yeah, we went to find Centurion Corral and pay our fine. Why?
Strange transmissions spreading across galaxy. Like
3 hours தான் போட முடியுதா?
Cosmos sent many team to investigate, none return. Now Nova Rock sending same signal.
Games எல்லாம் நிறைய இருக்கு இவனே, அதனால தான் முடிக்க வேணும்னு பிளான் போட்டு
Nova Corps
போட்டுருக்கேன்.
were killing each other.
It was like they were drinking funky juice or something.
Or joined the cult.
Yeah, during that ritual with the priest. They kept talking about a promise.
PC அவளுக்கான ஹீட் ஆகல. இவ்வளவு நேரம் போறேன்ல, காலையில ஒரு 3 மணி நேரம், இப்போ ஒரு கிட்டத்தட்ட 4 மணி நேரம், மொத்தம் 7 மணி நேரம் போறேன்ல. இந்த கேமுக்கு PC இதாகல.
That's them. That old man that's with him. Shuttle exploded.
சாப்பிட்டேன் நான், அதெல்லாம் சாப்பிட்டேன். சாப்பிட்டுக்கிட்டே தான் லைவ் போட்டேன், வெப்கேம் இல்லாதனால.
Universal Church of Truths. That name ring bell for Cosmo. His old cult.
ஓட்டி விடுவோம். போதுண்டா நீங்க பேசுனது. அப்படியே பேசிக்கிட்டே இருந்தாலும் வச்சுக்கவே டைம் இருக்கு.
Now come, essences of time.
நான்லாம் போடணும்னு நினைச்சேன்னா போட்டுக்கிட்டே இருப்பேன். எனக்கு PC மட்டும் இதை ஒத்துழைச்சுன்னா
Exactly. To original settlement. From early days. Before Kivan group come.
நீங்க என்ன லாஸ்ட் ஆஃப் அஸ் தான் லைவா?
Now abandoned. Mostly.
ஸ்டோரி ரொம்ப ஸ்லோவா இருக்கியா? இல்ல ஃபைட் சீன் அந்த மாதிரி எல்லாம் மாறி மாறி தான் வருது. அடுத்து வேற இடத்துக்கு போயிட்டாங்களா?
Broke implies it took effort.
Wait, this is the Continuum Cortex?
His best way to reach Nova ship before moves again.
You found Corel.
Where is she?
Nova ship currently in a leader system orbiting Michael planet.
Contraxia.
Cosmo not surprised. Pesky raccoon enjoy garbage planet.
Their restrooms do provide valuable
இந்த
information.
கேம் நாளைக்கே எண்ட் பண்ணிடுவேன். 12 hours டோட்டலா. நம்ம விளையாண்டோம்னா ஒரு 13 hours.
Cosmo not understand purpose or
உனக்கு பரவாயில்லையா உடம்பு?
Maybe it's not such a bad thing after all.
Cosmo pained to agree with assassin.
You were having a great time.
Don't worry, Cosmo. We'll get to the bottom of this weird broadcast.
இதுல கட் சீன் தான் bro, ரொம்ப நேரம் வருது. ஆமா bro.
I've got your back.
Thanks. I know you.
பரவாயில்லையா? ஓகே அவனே. பாத்துக்க பக்கத்துலயே
It's
இருங்க.
not broadcast across
உனக்கு எப்ப காலேஜ் போயிட்டு தான் வரியா இல்ல?
many background.
If Thanos had known this was here.
So, what is this? Like another elevator?
They'll figure it out.
Please to stand back, Guardian of Galaxy.
என்னங்க இது? கைய ஒண்ணு வருது.
Some witchcraft is this?
I know. It's like they've never seen a giant transdimensional
கையில ஏறி
man.
போறானுங்க.
Please to step in palm.
What if things go sideways? How do we get back?
With passport. Can communicate with Cosmo, and if emergency, bring Guardian of Galaxies back.
Better you take it than Captain Valor over here.
It's time. Investigate Nova ship. Use passport to report findings.
And you'll speak to the world mind? Get rid of that fine, right?
Cosmo do best. Good luck.
அது ஃபர்ஸ்டே கொன்றுவாங்க அவளோட மகள தானே. ஃபர்ஸ்டே சுட்டு கொன்றுவான் பரதேசி ஒருத்தன் வந்து.
You better not throw up this time.
அதுக்கு அப்புறம் ஜோயல கொன்றுவாங்க இரண்டாவது பார்ட்ல. வெறுப்பாயிரும். ஜோயல எல்லாம் கொல்லும்போது வெறியாகும்.
You get used to it.
இன்னும் கொடூரமா இருக்கு இரண்டாவது பார்ட்டெல்லாம்.
What do you mean between?
We could theoretically go wherever and whenever with this thing. Even the places that don't exist, but do.
இடம்லாம் பாருங்க நல்லா கொடுத்துருக்காங்க கிராபிக்ஸ். கேப்டன் அமெரிக்கா.
Name is Avengers.
Normal. You ain't heard nothing yet.
Oh, Pat Benatar and Joan Jett watch over us.
Who are these gods you speak of?
Goddesses. Drax?
I am not the one laughing. It's obviously an ill omen of our pending deaths. No matter where you hide, anyone, I will find you.
Or it's an alternate reality.
கேம்னா கொஞ்சம் அது 2 ஹவர் 3 ஹவர் 2 ஹவர் தான் படம். இது பாத்தீங்கன்னா கேம் வந்து இது பண்றால அவன் 12 மணி நேரம் 5 மணி நேரம்.
Is that Earth?
ஆமா ப்ரோ ஸ்பைடர்மேன் நல்லா இருக்கும்.
Come on, you're date for the promise here.
இதுக்கு அடுத்து வாங்குவோம் ப்ரோ ஸ்பைடர்மேன் போலாம் ப்ரோ.
Really? Janie?
Okay, next stop, Hala's Hope. Probably. Hold on, Groot. Here we go.
Flark and Hala.
Spread. Okay, here we go.
பா. என்னங்க இது?
This
cannot be the correct.
You guys okay?
Do we look okay?
Well, hang in there. I'll try to restore gravity.
Oh, great. We're gonna be stuck like this forever.
Rocket, buddy, what am I looking for?
Tell Scut Lord most ships use external power conduits to generate pseudo-gravity in hyperbaric airlocks.
The beast says to find a power conduit.
Right, and what do those look like?
Tell him any vestiges of power should show up on his visor. And to stop asking so many flarking questions and get us down from here.
என்ன பண்ண சொல்றாங்க?
Something terrible happened here.
What gave it away?
அவெஞ்சர் கேம் வேஸ்டா?
Both are undeniable clues.
ரீஸ்டோர் பண்ணலாமாங்க கிராவிட்டியா? இது எப்படிங்க பண்றது? ஐயா.
I'm not seeing anything useful.
Any day now, Peter.
Yes, our investigation cannot continue until we exit this room.
Anyone else thinking Rocket should be the one with the rocket boots? Who's gonna remind him he's looking for a power conduit?
பண்ண சொல்லுங்க.
Nothing's happening. It's empty.
Catch that?
Yeah.
Really wanted to quit.
The client was there. Me and Groot had to get paid. Someone tell him what he's looking for.
Peter Quill, you are supposed to be looking for something.
A battery, so we can get a lousy gravity.
ஏங்க கரண்ட் அடி செத்து போயிடுச்சு. என்ன பண்ணமுனே ஒண்ணுமே தெரியல.
I'll try to restore gravity.
Oh great. We're going to be stuck like this forever.
Rocket, buddy, what am I looking for?
Drax, tell Scut Lord most ships use external power conduits to generate pseudo-gravity.
Right, and what do those look like?
Tell him any vestiges of power should show up on his visor. And to stop asking so many flarking questions and get us down from here.
What gave it away? The lack of gravity or
I'm not seeing anything useful.
Somebody tell him I ain't gonna do all his work for him.
use your
good.
What was it?
I don't know, but I think it shook a couple of my teeth loose.
இருக்காங்க.
Not continue until we exit this room.
Anyone else thinking Rocket should be the one with the rocket news? Who's gonna remind him he's looking for a power conduit?
Peter Quill, you must find a power conduit. Dog report item. I am making mental notes of the investigation. That a number of escape pods have been
Did you guys feel that too?
Nothing's happening! It's empty!
Did you catch that?
Yeah.
கேட்ச் பண்ணாமாங்க.
Duh! Go do danger mission. Cosmo fix. Not to worry.
An accurate impersonation. I am impressed.
The mutt's playing us for patsies. Someone tell him what he's looking for.
Nope, useless.
The dog mentioned an odd transmission, but I do not hear anything. This ship is not stable.
Rocket, what were you two doing in the Cortex?
Coming back from a job. A successful one.
Why come back to nowhere at all? I mean, if you really wanted to quit.
The client was there. Me and Groot had to get paid. Storm drain find a battery yet?
We are still floating, so no.
Groot, call the mutt. Let him know his hand gave us the finger.
You think insulting him will keep us out of jail?
We have not yet completed the investigation. We should wait.
Relax. Rumbling's probably just an accident. Fine.
என்னங்க பண்றது இது?
Time between rumbles is consistent.
You've been counting?
Yes.
That's no help. Might be just what we need. Okay, got us a battery.
Took him long enough.
Hey, I'm trying, man.
And we're still floating
Okay, I got the battery installed, Gamor, but nothing's happening.
Seriously?
Fine. I'll tell him. Listen up, slug breath. Tell me what you see.
There's a blue wire and 2 connections, yellow and red, and 1 big green thing.
Don't touch the green thing!
Not a great time to start yelling, dude!
Okay. First, plug the wire to either connection. All we need is a little jump start.
To either one?
It's not brain surgery, just pick one.
I have begun to enjoy this weightlessness. It feels like when Hovat and I fell in love. We were shoved naked from a cliff in a Catathian mating ritual.
Someone tell Quill to hurry up. Weird isn't a strong enough word. Get him to hurry.
Why isn't he doing anything?
Here goes nothing! Oh, crap!
You touched the green thing, didn't you? Fucking great, Quill! Green thing, didn't you? Fucking great, Quill!
Everybody, just hold on!
I'm slipping!
What the?
The gravity was not restored.
You had one job, Quill.
I did exactly what?
Tell me more about this job, Rodent.
Why?
I am attempting to find common ground with you. Impressive, Peter Quill.
I didn't know you could do that.
Neither did I. Third.
Should we call Cosmo? Let him know what we found so far?
What do you mean, a code word? Call the mud until we all agree on a code word.
Could be useful if we get cornered by whatever's on the ship.
Ooh, oh! The code word is Ride the Stars. And we should hold off calling Cosmo until we figure out what's going on.
Must be on a different circuit.
Can't you transfer power to it?
I'm not the one with the zappy guns.
Something caused Nova.
That'll do it.
Why does that keep happening?
There, you all felt that, right?
Yup.
The same thing happened when I tried to restore the gravity.
Dast. Looks just like what happened on the rock.
If this was a fight, then where are all the bodies?
Good point. There weren't any in the evacuation hangar either.
Maybe everyone escaped.
I wouldn't get your hopes up, Peter.
Okay, we need to get to Corell's office.
Someone tell Quill.
Come on, dude. Can't we just talk to each other?
Fine. You do know your girlfriend probably didn't make it.
எலினால சல்லுன்னு போயிருதுங்க அது.
Wish I knew the layout of this tub better. Then we could figure out where this started. You know where we are, Gamora?
Not really. Nova never really let me out of their sight. This again?
Position is not trustworthy.
The longer we bicker, the more we might miss.
Very inspirational.
Yeah, you get that off a placemat?
All I'm saying is we're in...
Whoa! Look at you, you sexy beast!
Stop flirting, Rocket. Is it supposed to be upside down?
Only if you wanted to channel all the ship's power up through the ceiling. Makes no sense to me.
There must be a reason. A bad one. Try that console.
We can use this to re-invert the core, or de-invert... De-vert?
Rocket.
The console's safety lock because the mounting arms are retracted.
Okay, அதுல ஏறுமா. Gamora.
There's gotta be more machinery up there. Gamora, give me a boost.
Of course.
Definitely something up here.
Obviously.
Hell yeah, it worked!
You know, them guns would make better engineering tools than weapons.
Nice try. Let's get the other one free. All right, Gamora, let's get the second one done.
Okay.
Gamora, I need another boost. That looks like a good spot.
Yeah, sure.
Dig in, Gamora.
Piece of cake.
Right here.
All right.
That did it! Get back down here! Now let's see what we can... Oh, Scott!
நோவான்னு வருது.
Guys, we've got incoming!
Yeah, it's more of them infected freaks!
Man, I was hoping we'd find Nova Corps here, but not like this!
Now we know who inverted the core! But why?
I will handle them all! Do not let them distract you!
Right! Because who doesn't want to get shot in the back? Stay on them! I hate dealing with fanatics!
Dog report item! The locals appear hostile!
Definitely not the Nova Corps I was hoping to find here!
No, but they're exactly who I expected!
Think of them as an invasive species, bro!
Hold up, Rocket!
Will this be added to our public records?
This isn't Nova Corps! They can't hold us responsible!
My great strength goes underutilized! Make your
peace!
Did you notice the rumbling stuff when we flipped the reactor away?
We must find a way up there and discover why, for the dog report.
Rocket, what's that console telling you?
That you should come do the honors.
Okay.
You know, normally you're not supposed to travel through dimensions without a quarantine and a decompression on the other side.
Just hit the button when you're ready, Quill.
ஹலோ யார் பேசுறீங்க?
This would go a lot faster if we all had the ability to scan.
ஆமா சொல்லுங்க.
You got any priceless lattice hexornadium crystals lying around? I'll gladly build you one. No, we ain't got any. We only have the one.
What do your goggles do?
That's classified. Groot's right. Maybe we should just call Cosmo, tell him we tried, and port the Flark out of here. It ain't our fault Scud was locked down.
We will not fail at our mission.
I mean, that sounds great and all, but we usually fail at our missions.
Not this time. Our work here is important.
Surprise! This whole thing's a lift. We can ride it all the way up there.
I guess Nova grunts and grease monkeys don't get the cool flying suits.
Typical. Nobody respects their engineers these days.
Yeah,
if you want efficiency, you gotta make... Whoa! Flark!
Locking clamps! They're shutting us down!
More freaks approach!
Flarkers de-reinverted the core again!
We'll just have to reinvert it back!
After we take some heads! Those mines are gonna be an issue! Order up!
Death has come!
Stupid Nova armor! Remind me to sharpen my blade!
A dull blade just means you will need to stab harder! Hey! The big one has mine!
It's not the shield, it's the mine! Enough already!
You all pathetic! Let's kill this guy!
No, they ain't bots, bro!
It'll be a slime!
Prepare yourself, thief!
These freaky Novas ain't much of an improvement over the real ones!
These do not fight with rules or honor!
Who starts a gunfight near a reactor core?
Ah! If it explodes, at least our opponents will perish with us!
Peter got hit? Shocking!
Think of them as an invasive species, Groot! What's the large one's explosive?
Past time someone got stabbed!
Those mines are starting to tick me off!
What is next?
Ready!
Don't get hit!
Guys, huddle
போட்டாச்சுங்க
up!
அவ்வளவுதான். இனிமே இவங்க கதையை ஒரு லைக் ஒன்று தட்டிட்டு பாருங்க.
Yes! Celebrate this moment, my friends! Victory shall soon be ours! I am Groot! They shall carve our name in the history books, Peter Quill, and it will not be spelled incorrectly!
Guys! These creeps ain't gonna win against us. We're wanted men.
The assassin, rodent, and tree may well be criminals, but I have served my time.
I meant we're renegades. We roll the dice because we're not afraid. So what do you say we put those losers out there in the ground? Who's with me?
I suspect
anyone understand that speech?
வாங்கடா போலாம்.
What did Cosmo send us into?
Let's just get it done!
இந்தா. இந்தா. அப்படியே சாவறானா பாத்தீங்களா?
They have come to defend the core.
Good! That means we disrupted something!
Yeah, just try not to get shot by the big guns, bud! What's the term? Less lethal? Still hurts, I bet.
Stay clear of the mines!
சாவறானான்னு பாருங்க. போடா சாவுடா.
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
The big one has thrown mine! I got all these toys I'm just dying to use! Someone nuke those mines!
Kinda nervous shooting around a ship's reactor!
They don't seem to be bothered by it!
They seek to reverse our progress!
Not gonna happen!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Bombers!
Gary Lightning, right!
Bet you've never felt so alive, though!
Those Kratakin mines can walk off!
I will deal with these fools! Continue with your investigation!
Right! Because who doesn't want to get shot in the back? Stay on them!
That floating mine guy is really starting to tick me off!
You all but said it! Let's kill this guy!
You struggle in vain!
Definitely not the Nova Corps I was hoping to find here!
To the bone!
Now, Gamora!
Shields down!
Good luck with those mines now! No, they ain't cops, Groot! They're freaks!
Get off me!
Looks like even she's
All right, let's get those clamps off so we can keep
Touching
moving.
I will tear them from their sockets!
Ain't gonna work, Musclehead. But this time, we've got a control room to play with. Looks like I can remove the clamps from here.
Good. We will not be stopped by clamps.
Ah, sneaky dasbags. They scrambled the power circuit so I can't release them.
Clamps.
Gonna have to reroute the circuits one by one to reset the power grid. Here, I'll get the door for you. You should be able to see the grid with your visor.
Okay, visor's up, now what?
You should see power grids along the walls around here. Find the power nodes.
Looking for glowy power nodes.
Right. When you find them, you need to electrify the junction switch.
வீட்டு இது பண்ண மாட்டேன்.
Got a locked door. Can you open it?
No. Can you route power?
Not from here. I'll try to find a way around. Did that do anything?
Reroute a couple of them. I'm wondering why Cosmo didn't fetch a bunch of his muscle and do this himself.
It is simple. It required professionals.
Yeah, the Poosher don't even need to lift the pot.
Good. We agree on something.
Drax, I need a hole here to reach the grid.
Then you will have one. hairy one is insinuating you are bad luck.
That's gotta be one of the power nodes. Just need to reroute it.
Perhaps the Nova Killer knows how to redirect these machines. He has experience.
I was an assassin, not a saboteur.
Same results either way, right?
Paintbrush or a mop?
Neither. I use explosives. Somebody else does the mopping.
மாத்தியாச்சு.
What does Howler's Hope do, anyways? Other than being a giant pain in the tail.
It's a peacekeeping ship. That's the whole idea. Deterrent that's the revenge we need in conflict.
Sounds boring.
Corel would probably agree with you.
எதுவுமே ஓபன் ஆகலையா அப்ப?
She's no lady. That's factually untrue.
So any guesses on what they're doing with all that power?
Perhaps they are recharging their personal devices.
They're what?
Their electronic tablets have a sort of communication gadgetry.
And do you think they would need power from the ship's core for that?
I am no expert.
Root the circuit. நாங்க ரூட் பண்ண சொல்லுது.
Groot, I think I have an idea. Use your roots to raise that platform with me on it. Kind of a Groot root boost thing.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
He's always helpful. Up we go, Groot.
I am Groot.
Thereabouts. Raise that thing, Groot.
I am Groot.
You can stop there. Thanks. Let's play elevator, Groot. Here's good. Hoist that up, Groot. That's good.
I see it now. You've got half of it rerouted. Now work on the other room.
Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Might be gunning for your job soon.
You want to trade? I'm happy to sit in the captain's seat.
You frequently sit in the captain's seat.
I did not just hear that. Groot, need your help, buddy. Root boost, please.
I am Groot. I am Groot.
Right about there.
I am Groot.
Can you give me another ride, Groot?
I am Groot.
That's great right there. Groot, a little help?
I am Groot.
Now Up we go. Heave it, Groot.
I am Groot.
Just about there. Up we go, Groot.
I am Groot.
You can stop there. Thanks.
I am Groot.
Raise that thing, Groot.
I am Groot.
Here's good.
I am Groot.
Let's play elevator, Groot. That's good. Okay, I bet I can reroute the power to get myself back out of here.
Solid plan.
Hell yeah! Who's smarter than Nova Corps? Doors open, and I got the power flowing through.
Almost qualified to be a junior engineer.
Thanks. One more time, Groot.
I am Groot.
Thereabouts. Can you give me another ride, Groot? That's great right there.
Huh. What did that open?
That's another power node.
புட்டு பைப்பு புட்டெல்லாம் தான் வெப்பாகுது. சரி
Looks like you did it, Star Pants. Now get into the control room and hit that clamp release. I'll re-invert the core at the same time and get us moving again. Well, I think you had it right the first time.
The clamps are unclamped.
Slick. Now get back in here before we leave you behind.
Yeah, let's see how far you get without your button pusher.
Now that we know the infected Nova are here, we can agree that whatever's going on upstairs is really bad, right?
They were furious when we removed their power source. Must be important to them.
Can't wait to smash it. Whatever it is.
And then get back to Cosmo for our reward.
Alright, this is our floor.
These doors are sealed tight.
Just look for another way out.
Gamora, can you pry that thing open for us?
And bend my sword? Nope.
Rocket, can you pop open that panel? Drax, hit that panel where all the wires connect.
Step aside.
Come out to the coast, we'll get together, have a few laughs. Nothing.
Great. Now we're stuck in the ventilation. Great job, Quill.
Dude, I know you're peeved, and I'm sorry.
Apology accepted.
Really? That's it?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's more important things happening right now than Quill saying he's sorry.
Whoa!
Flark and Scott! What are these Franklin Caboons doing to Contraxia?
What is this thing, Rocket?
Peter Quill, we have been in this hangar before.
Groot! We need to check out that giant raid thing! Can you get us across?
We don't even know what it is!
Plus, we'd probably end up taking out the entire ship!
And us with it!
வணக்கம் ப்ரோ வாங்க 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 ப்ரோ
Whoa! Let's avoid the scary beam!
Good advice!
Guardian of Galaxies, Cosmo checking. Investigation lead him to believe Hollow Hope is key to galaxy mystery. What is that noise?
We are compiling an extensive dog report.
Contraxia isn't looking so good.
Tell Cosmo what is happening.
They've got this giant... Uh-oh.
What is uh-oh, Piotr Quill?
Something just came up. We'll call you back.
ஒரு லைக் ஒன்னு தட்டி விட்டு பாருங்க ஏய் இப்படி ஆறியா
Spread out!
I'm living out so many revenge fantasies right now!
I have met a few who are respectable. These are not them!
Do your thing, Drax!
Lend you!
We're just looking for Corel! Maybe you've seen Haunted Drax!
Try to keep them distracted!
Gamora, slice him up!
They're too far gone to talk to!
My guy keeps dodging my shots!
Hope they can't tell everyone else where we are!
Yeah, the last thing we need is more of them showing up!
Smoke him, Rocket!
இன்னும் சாவ மாட்டேங்கிறான் பாரு
Oh, come on! Really? A Centurion!
That your girlfriend come to finish us off? I am Groot. Get down here, you Centaurian Scartard!
Drown this traitor that I may bash his skull!
விட்டாச்சுங்க ஒரு வழியா
Yeah, they do look spooky!
This has got my name on it! I'll enjoy this! Aim for their torsos!
Tell them to stop moving and I will!
ahora
Chop them, Rocket!
I admire your insistence, Peter Quill.
Chop it down! He's like a fruit fly. I can't swat him.
You shall not wield the Nova Force again, traitor!
Had to be done!
Throw that, Drax!
Ciao.
Too far gone to talk to! Hey, Quill! Want to see some fireworks?
Stop buzzing around! Come down here and fight me!
I am trying to destroy!
போடா சாவுடா செத்த வயல
We're gonna need a strategy to take them out!
Set it free! Scott! How do we fight a flying enemy?
I'd have hoped Centurions were resistant, whatever this is!
Chop them up!
Where?
Feel
They
this?
keep moving!
Ground this traitor that I may bat his skull!
ஓடுறா
Okay, seems to me like this
Elumo,
ship might be ground zero for whatever's happening. We gotta find Corral, get some real answers.
You have any idea where she is?
Thinking we check her office. I even know how we can get there.
You know a way out of the hangar?
Yeah, same way me and Nikki went last time we were here.
You know, we never did talk about why you went out from
Because... Rocket, can you see where that vent leads?
ஓடா
Anything
ராக்கெட்
to get out of here.
We should be prepared in case the police tries to destroy this machinery.
There you go. I've done my part.
Yeah, thanks.
Keep in mind, it may not stay jammed forever.
We need a way through!
Dog report item. Massive device I can...
Don't forget the energy cubes!
Yeah.
There must be something we can use to remove one of the batteries.
ஃபேக்டரி எங்கேயோ கடை ரூட்டு என்னடா போனேன்
Perhaps the nearby machinery can help. Dog report item. The rumbling continues.
Or contractia.
இதுக்குள்ளே
Perhaps the
என்னடா
nearby machinery can help.
Huh, that ain't right.
Perhaps the nearby machinery can help. Perhaps the nearby machinery can help. Perhaps the nearby machinery can help.
So, any new ideas on what the oversized vacuums actually do?
Perhaps the nearby machinery can help.
Drax, gonna need you to drag this over.
I will assume you have a plan.
இல்லடா.
Perhaps the nearby machinery can help. Ah, I see what you were thinking, Peter Quill.
We can use the crane to grab a battery.
Right. Just like I planned. Just like I thought.
Impressive work, Peter Quill. I just hope it does not cause an explosion.
Let's not stick around to find out.
All right, come on, the tunnel's just past here.
We got lucky no one else showed up.
The unifier has detected an intrusion. Spread out.
It will be contained.
By her will.
Move! There's too many of them.
In the hole! Jump!
Still don't get why you jumped after the kid back then. Top 10 dumbest things I ever saw you do.
You should have seen how worried he was.
Hey, Sarpants was our ticket. I was worried his death would lead to more jail time.
That was adorable.
I hate you all.
It grumbles more incessantly than a Catathian without breakfast.
We really need to get you something to eat.
Okay, Groot. I think I know my way around. Get into the tunnels on the other side there. Pretty sure this is right. Everything was on fire last time. No, Rocket, no!
Ain't that a piece of the Unifier's old shit?
Unifier.
Yeah, whatever.
When we were arrested, they mentioned Rick got caught for the same thing you did.
Not exactly the same.
He got caught scavenging in the quarantine zone.
Forget Raker. Our focus right now is finding Nikki.
Your focus. My focus is not dying on this stupid shit.
The dog wants us to find Centurion Ko-Rel.
Right, so we're multitasking.
I did not realize you and the girl fell down so far, Peter Quill.
I didn't fall. I jumped. Heroically.
So, how did you and Nikki get through here last time?
Don't remember anything being in the way before. Just a lot of fire.
So visor up already. Figure something out.
Gamora, any chance you can help us here?
I got this, Peter.
One more time, Groot. Let's go find Ko-Rel and Nikki.
Groot, podu Groot.
Captain and her kid are probably dead, right?
Ko-Rel survived the worst of the war. And a relationship with
ஓ அந்த குழந்தைய காப்பாத்த போறாங்க நிக்கிய.
What if only one is dead?
You don't think this is slightly inappropriate given Peter's history?
We're not betting on this.
Because you know you'd lose.
Because it's not appropriate.
How's it not appropriate?
Because Peter Quill is not emotionally equipped to deal with death.
Okay, A, we're all too broke to bet. B, I am super emotionally equipped.
Be careful down there, Peter Quill.
Yeah, definitely a lot sparkier than last time.
Make sure the kid ain't floating face up somewhere.
That'll work.
Drax, I'm thinking there might be something behind those pipes.
A fascinating thought, Peter Quill. Perhaps you should share it with the assassin.
What do you say, Gamora? Now that the floor can't kill us?
sign of Nikki or Corel.
I mean, I guess that's good news.
Outfit found down, yeah. ஏதோ வழியா தாங்க வந்தோம் இந்த வழியிலே திரும்பும்
Dog report item. The rumbling continues.
Or Contraxia.
Whoa! Watch out!
உள்ள பூந்து போடா.
You'd rather get shot at?
So we should also pretend to care.
Of course you would.
Careful, Peter Quill.
Okay, don't remember this green gas being here last time.
I think you mean deadly green gas.
This whole ship's a death trap now.
I'm sure there's a way to unburst these pipes.
There better be, because there's no way I'm walking through that.
ஏய் கேஸ் ஆஃப் பண்ணாமலே செத்து போயிட்டாங்க. ஹேய்
Careful, Peter Quill.
Okay, don't remember this green gas being here last time.
I think you mean deadly green gas.
This whole ship's a death trap now.
I'm sure there's a way to unburst these pipes.
There better be, because there's no way I'm walking through that.
What about your magical ice weapon, Peter Quill? Or perhaps you enjoy contemplating the of death. Glorious.
There! Easy peasy.
Maybe Nikki and Corel are using it to protect themselves.
Or...
You know what, man? You're being a real jackass, like
ஏல மூளை
way more
இருக்கறனால
than
எங்க
usual.
தப்பிச்சாச்சு.
Agreed. Either resolve your issues or fight to the death.
All I know is I'm not the one who quit the team. I care too, man, okay? So maybe we both just have shitty ways of showing we care. Really shitty.
Maybe. Let me put this down here, and I might be able to learn a thing or two about Novatech. Maybe even find something to upgrade the Milano.
I'm more interested in learning something about those weird batteries we saw. You sure this is the right way?
Just keep your eyes open.
You know, Peter, if Nikki and Corell really are...
They're not.
I'm just saying we should be ready for anything.
They're not.
So, Drax, there's something I've been wondering about Catathian culture.
Are you searching for weaknesses to exploit?
Just trying to be friendly. Never mind.
நீ வேற அங்கே
Did you find a dog report item?
No, nothing dog report worthy. And still no signs of Nikki or Corell.
In the face of deaths, Catathians are taught to focus on what is tangible.
I'll keep that in mind.
Dog report item. Nothing new to report.
You gonna make slides and stuff when you present this to the mutt?
I am merely keeping an oral history of your discoveries. Visual aids are your domain.
Oh, goody.
Are you sure this is the right way, Peter Quill?
It's clearly not.
I'm investigating.
செத்து போயிட்டியாடா
Tension is palpable.
Oh, can you both?
Agreed. Either resolve your issues or fight to the death.
Hey, I ain't the one who keeps sabotaging this team.
You're the one who quit.
Out of frustration with Will's lack of bleeding-like qualities. See, even now he ain't owning up to anything.
In Catathian culture, silence is the ultimate form of contrition.
Yeah, and Peter's never been quiet this long, so clearly this is his apology. You sure this is the right way?
Just keep your eyes open.
You know, Peter, if Nikki and Corell...
They're not.
I'm just saying...
They're not.
Not sure. Water or filtration, maybe? Don't look like part of the hyperdrive system anyway.
Here. This is definitely the right way. Nikki's secret hideout is just through here. We are, right after we check here. Try not to break anything. This place means a lot to her.
Wow. Did Nikki paint all this?
Pretty cool, right? Nikki?
Maybe try being a little less scary.
It's Peter! The pirate? Nikki!
We do not intend to kill you.
We need to get into that room.
Dog report item. The rumbling continues.
Or Contraxia.
I suppose the bright side is it doesn't look like anyone else has been down here.
Dog report item. Ship's underbelly untouched by belligerents.
Locked.
And your new best friend didn't leave you a key or nothing?
No.
There has to be another way in.
Rocket, you got the body of a little girl. Can you fit in there?
Try again, Quill.
Ask him nicely, Peter.
Dog report item. Nothing new to report.
You gonna make slides and stuff when you present this to the mutt?
I am merely keeping an oral history of our discoveries. Visual aids are your domain.
Oh, goody. Let me loose down here, and I might be able to learn a thing or two about Novatech. Maybe even find something to upgrade the Milano.
I'm more interested in learning something about those weird batteries we saw.
I'm concerned for Nikki's safety, okay? I'm worried she might be hurt or scared or I don't know what. Can you please see if she's in there?
See? Was that so hard? I don't see no kid.
Careful, Peter Quill. In my experience, children often booby-trap their toys.
It's not Nikki's, it's mine. So no, I mean it literally.
This kid.
Wait, what?
She me
The.
oh,
Wait. Is this why you dragged us here?
Clearly. The child is 12.
Yes, okay. So the dates maybe kind of match up, so it's possible, I guess. It's not like they had a health class on this.
Inspiring.
Can we just focus on if Corell and Nikki are okay? They're clearly not here, so let's move on and keep looking. Guess Nikki wasn't much of a Skrull fan. Still can't get over how good she is with all this tech stuff.
Meh, I could do better.
Yeah, but she's 12.
Should be a way to Corell's office through those pipes on the left.
Yeah, I see an opening. Could be there's a latch on the inside. Allow me, Star Dad.
I get it.
Guys, could we not make light of all this? We still don't know if they're okay.
Gotta admit it, Quill. Kid's whole setup is pretty impressive. The way she rigged her terminal to the emergency power grid.
I told you, she's a smart kid.
Perhaps Peter Quill did not sire this child after all.
Yeah, I could see that. She just don't seem dopey enough.
Maybe she gets everything from the mother's side.
Yes, she should have exhibited at least some foolishness.
Maybe it's a trait that kicks in later.
That's the elevator I took with Corell and Nikki. If we're lucky, maybe they're on their way down right now. All I know is I'm really starting to hate this elevator.
Way to knock some sense into him!
I hope Qualified has a solid life insurance policy.
Get the point?
Channel your newfound paternal energy, Peter Quill!
If we're gonna find Nikki, we're all gonna have to step it up! So, any new ideas on what the oversized vacuum's actually doing to Contraxia?
A few. None of them good.
Did the rest of you already know that Peter Quill was the child's father?
I definitely suspected! Explains why he's so excited about this mission!
Everyone okay? Anyone hurt?
What? Are you gonna start being all paternal now?
We're fine, Peter. We know how to fight.
I know, I just...
We'll find them. Don't worry. You said Carell's office was up top somewhere?
Yeah, just need to make our way up. Next stop, Carell's office.
Come on, just admit it, Quill. You're freaking out right now. This whole deadbeat dad thing's gotta be eating at you.
Some need many years to fully comprehend their paternal responsibility.
Some never do.
சில போறான் பத்தியா நம்மாலே
Well, that don't look good.
There was a struggle here.
Yeah, that's what I'm reacting to.
I am reacting in my own way.
This doesn't look good, Peter.
All we know is that there was a fight. We don't know who won. Hello? Carell? Nikki?
Looks empty.
Feels empty.
Maybe they're hiding.
Were there always strange writings on the wall?
I'm gonna try and get in her computer, see if I can wipe my criminal history.
Rocket!
I'm kidding. I'm gonna access her logs. You wanna know what happened here or not?
Fine. The rest of us will take a look around. Maybe they left a clue or something.
The scribbles are Cree. This one says, Mother knows best. Return.
Some kind of dye machine. Is it normal for Cree to dye their hair?
Not unless they're hiding something. The resemblance is uncanny.
She doesn't look anything like me. She's blue. Besides, why wouldn't Carell have just told me?
Protect her daughter, Peter Quill. Copulating with you was a capital offense under the Kree purity laws.
That's not a real thing, is it?
Kree are extremely strict about their bloodlines.
So, when Carell said we shouldn't be doing this...
He was being literal.
Any luck getting in?
The thing's pretty well protected. I need time.
All right, let me know.
Look, blue tail. Ah.
Nikki?
Obvious signs of a struggle, Peter Quill.
Yeah, this doesn't look good.
Peeling.
Well, this is fancy.
For valiant heroism against unrelenting tyranny. That's the highest commendation given out by the Kree.
How come I never got one of these? I did heroic stuff.
You're not a Kree.
What is this? Some kind of a threat?
The Kree Council demands proof of Nikki's heritage under the Kree purity laws.
From a legal perspective, copulating with you is extremely objectionable.
From other perspectives, too.
This does not look good.
For you?
No, for Nikki. What are the chances the Kree are involved in any of this?
The Council of Purity isn't cryptic. When they punish someone, they make sure everyone knows it.
Carell and Nikki would be hanging from a wall.
Carell had a real artistic side to her.
She was the only Kree I ever knew who painted and played music. I used to think it was a sign of weakness, but...
No, it's a strength. Definitely a sign of strength. Oh, wow! The Kree have comic books?
I am
So this could be like super valuable then.
How valuable are we talking?
Nikki's ID. Something seems off, though.
What do you mean, off?
I don't know. Like it's been flagged or something. Not sure.
Is the girl's date of birth on those documents? Does it match with the typical Cree gestation period?
I really wouldn't know. I wonder if Nikki made this. What did you find?
Come here and I'll show you.
வாங்க அப்படின்றான்.
Hey, Quill, you interested in seeing this or not?
So what am I looking at?
Nothing.
She's the captain. Captains keep logs.
You keep logs?
I'm trying to tell you, they're gone. All of them. Almost like the world mind went out of its way to sever everything.
Have you tried turning it off and on?
What about backups? Doesn't every Nova ship have a central hub or something?
A Nexus mainframe, yeah. If there's ghosts anywhere in the system, that's where.
I categorically refuse.
Not literal ghost, Drax. He's talking about data. Right?
Yes, but we'd have to access the Nexus directly. Means going to the bridge.
We're not leaving until we find out what happened.
Center of operations it is. According to the ship's map, the bridge should be right through here.
வெச்சுக்கு போ சொல்லுது.
Dog report item. It's one of them priests down there, ain't it?
Okay, so looks like the church is... Oh, crap.
Nuts to this. I'm out of here.
Stop moving.
கீழே வந்துட்டாயா மொத்தமா. என்னதுடா இது?
What the...
Watch out!
Dog report item! We are under attack!
Robot?
By a weird giant robot priest! Deadliest woman incoming!
Never see it coming! All we had to do was walk quietly across the corridor!
Hey!
Peter,
I'm not the
Drax
one who
needs
broke
help.
the glass!
Guys, what do we do about this big bot?
He can't get us all. Come on, guys. Let's mob the boss. Quill, Musclehead's in trouble.
So we're all thinking that Raker's church is definitely involved!
The giant priest definitely confirms it!
This one just eats ammo.
Like a hot knife!
Meet your maker.
Grab and pull, Grove!
Eat this.
Oh, wow! Remind me not to piss off Groot!
Let's see those branches! Just me? Or this makes Raker's church seem way cooler?
I do not find it particularly appealing!
Ah! Whoa, bear!
Guys, huddle up!
போட்டு அடிக்கலாம்டா அவனை.
I cannot fight beside you any longer, rodent. Your battle skills are sloppy and erratic.
My skills? You've got all the subtlety of a brain-dead battering ram!
Say the word, Peter Quill, and I shall single-handedly tear these fiends apart!
These guys are goofballs! They're trying to distract us, throw us off our game. Well, I don't know about you, but I've had it with their tricks. Enough already. Who's with me?
This
Unfortunately, we are!
I find punching flesh much more satisfying!
You know what else is satisfying? Not dying! Bust out the smoke
Put him down before I carve out your eyeball!
Smash him up, Drax!
Die!
Dodge this! Is this thing what made all those Novacorn go crazy?
Still seems like there's so much we don't know! We need to get to the Nexus! We're all agreed the church is part of this now, right?
Clearly, but the question remains, how exactly?
Keep them busy, crew! Light him up, Rocket!
For reference, you guys really need to work on yourself!
Really? We're gonna do this now! I can't catch a
This
break!
is how it's done!
Hang tight! I've never been as intrigued by a church as I am right now!
Focus, Peter! This thing's trying to kill us!
Thing's pretty tough for an old machine.
The solution is simple! We must take it out first! The giant robot gives pleasure!
On
போடா
it!
அந்த கையை உடைச்சு பிடிங்கிட்டானா புளுட்டு
Oh! I hope that felt as bad as it looked!
ஓடு ஓடு ஓடுறா
We must tell the dog about it.
Robot priest.
Groot says the month's not answering.
Keep trying. The rest of us can focus on figuring a way out.
Really? This is the server room, right? And servers mean data?
I can't just plug servers into my skull. I still need a central terminal.
You said the bridge was on the other side of that corridor, so we just gotta make
என்ன
our way
ப்ரோ
across and then
கரண்ட்
up
கட்டா
somehow.
அதெல்லாம் பரவாயில்ல ப்ரோ
So, how do we get across?
Peter's the one with the visor.
That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
How am I supposed to know why the pooch ain't picking up? Keep trying.
இல்ல வாங்கடா
It's weird, right? How the world minds seem to have gone completely dark.
Very weird.
Perhaps it is rebooting.
All the words you could have used there, Drax. That one actually wasn't too bad.
Thank you. It was either that or reloading.
ஓகே ப்ரோ அதெல்லாம் ஒன்றும் பரவாயில்ல
Okay, so according to the map I saw, Nexus should be just above us.
Shall I throw the rodent? No!
Come on! Alright, let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
யா ஆளையே காலி
What,
பண்ணி
you mean servers? All of it. Servers.
இந்த டைமுக்குள்ள ஓடி இருக்கணும்
We must tell the dog about the priest.
Robot priest.
I am Groot.
Groot says the mutt's not answering.
Keep trying. The rest of us can focus on figuring a way out.
Really? This is the server room, right? Servers mean data?
That'll do it.
Well played, Peter Quill.
How am I supposed to know why the pooch ain't picking up? Keep trying. Okay, so according to the map I saw, Nexus should be just above us.
Shall I throw the rodent?
Come on! Alright, let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
To think, all of this could have been avoided had the rodent not broken the glass.
You're blaming him for that?
This panic scampering is what caused the final break.
Your oversized gut is what caused the first 50 breaks!
Guys! Pretty sure it was already cracked.
Hey, crew, any luck getting through to Cosmo yet?
Still nothing.
Reception will probably be better once we're on the bridge.
Yeah, I don't think that's how it works.
Okay, this is it, the command center.
Which I guess makes that the next control terminal.
Fingers crossed we find something useful.
I'm thinking you should be honest, Quill.
That does not seem like you.
He probably thinks the Nexus is booby-trapped.
That would explain it.
Hey!
0025.
Well, it's something.
What are we waiting for, Peter?
Yeah, just psyching myself up. Nice. That's quite the mustache.
Find something?
So Corell's badge number is 0001. How could she be the first one?
The world mine reset all Nova IDs after the Galactic War.
I do not understand. Why is Peter Quill not accessing the Nexus?
Because he's scared of ghosts.
Liar.
Groot wants to know if Quill's stalling because of his fear of parental responsibility.
Obviously.
Any chance we might need an access number?
Maybe.
Won't know till you try accessing the thing first.
Dog report item. We have reached the command center, but Peter Quill refuses to access the Nexus.
What do you think, Groot?
He says it's the best.
Rocket, just access it yourself.
Regular computers are one thing, but I ain't leaving my prints on no Nexus terminal.
Well, of course it had to be locked. Rocket, think you could...
Hack a Nexus terminal? Not a chance. We're talking top-notch security.
Then I guess we're looking for a 4-digit passcode.
Try 1111.
Why 1111?
Why not 1111?
I don't know, you tell me.
Because it is a good number, simple and easy to remember.
I found a key.
Yes! Guys, we're in!
Go to the criminal records, Quill. We already know your girlfriend works here, Quill.
So, it might have useful info or something.
I thought there'd be more here.
Why does this guy seem familiar?
They can't be that scary if they share a record.
Gotta be something in here.
Hey, isn't that...
The mining ship we explored in the quarantine zone, yeah.
When's the footage from?
Signal stronger. We must be close.
How close?
Hard to say. There's too much interference.
Centurion Corell! Found something.
ஏதோ பாக்குறாங்க கீழே பிளட்டா
Hey, what are you?
Watch out!
Fire! Run!
She went in after we left.
Flark. That thing. You don't think.
It is the creature that devoured our monster.
Could have been a million things. I mean, it's restricted space for a reason.
I'm Groot.
No.
Rocket's right. We doesn't mean she.
யாரோ வர்றாங்க யாரா அது அப்பா வெளிச்சமா இருக்குது ஓ இவனாங்க
Guardians of the galaxy. You misread our intentions.
No, you've made them pretty clear.
Sometimes sacrifices must...
I had to
அவள அவசரப்பட்டு சுட்டாங்க
Groot, write the stars.
Grand Unifier. Raker, right? First, let me just say it's really cool that you've heard of us, right, guys? And it's cool that you didn't try to kill us just then, especially with your two pals right there. You could have totally ripped us apart the moment.
Where?
Come. என்னடா வருது சூரியனா அந்த இது நிழல் மாதிரி மூடிச்சு பாருங்க வேற லெவல்ல இருளாக்கிட்டாங்கடா சாப்டர் 8 இதான்
What's wrong with the passport? Nothing. The pooch ain't picking up, so we're stuck here. Hey, at least the dumb scuts let us keep our wit about it. Can you froth? I can. Yeah. All right. With them. What about me? You, well, you know, you take one for the team. I'm not gonna
walk with me.
Well, just grab your chest and drop.
Find another plan.
So, the matriarch asked for us by name?
You specifically. Although I cannot fathom why.
Peter's constantly surprising us too. But if he's first in line for brainwashing, I gotta say.
Is that what you think? That we're brainwashing people?
We've met your recent converts. Overly zealous doesn't even begin to describe.
They have embraced the matriarch's promise. A life-altering experience, yes. But one that must be freely accepted.
Quill. His drone. It's our ticket out of here.
What? How? What are you two whispering about? Well?
He wants to know if you know you're the bad guy.
We weren't whispering about anything. You were. Talking. We were just trying to
plan your escape.
Maybe. Kinda. Can you blame us?
You plan because you fear. And you fear because you have suffered. Once the matriarch unites us in belief, all suffering, all grief will end. Because those we have lost will return.
This promise will raise the dead?
Of course it won't. You can't bring people back.
We can't. But the matriarch, the divine vessel.
I got an idea, but I need time. Stall him.
என்னங்க அது ஓ ஆளு பேரி போறதுக்கா அப்படியே
What the?
Come. Join me. If I intended to kill you,
what? Faith is.
But then, sacrosanct herself,
all
powered by the same miraculous energy.
Just,
Faith energy?
Right. Well, it just seems like all this...
I think what Gamora's point is right, but...
Yes, I spot. Wait.
It seems like the kind of thing that we would be aware of.
Indeed.
Please continue your fascinating account of, you know...
What did you mean when you said them just now?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? And could you maybe talk some more about it?
I was talking about him. The healer who could not reverse the death of my son! You! Get off that now. Back with the others.
What? I was just admiring...
Silence!
சரியான சேட்டா பண்றாங்க ராக்கெட்
It's time to meet the matriarch.
So, we gotta summon the Milano.
How?
If you'd kept Grand Unicorn talking, I could've answered that. Now we gotta look for a comm relay station.
Ridiculous. This ship is exceptionally spacious.
Yeah, well, maybe we can ask Quill's girlfriend for directions after she's warped our brains.
Come on.
What? I'm just saying what we're all thinking.
யாரு ஆமா ப்ரோ 6 ஹவர் கேம் நிறைய இருக்கா அதான் முடிச்சிடலாம் அப்படின்னு. ஐயோ இப்படியே மாத்திட்டாங்க.
My lady, as requested.
நீங்க எப்ப ப்ரோ லைவ் உங்க லைவ்?
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Thank you, Grand Unifier. Guardians, you may approach.
Peter, short.
Aren't
Hey.
But
The girl is clearly not herself.
of course.
What do you...
Mom.
Oh, thanks for clear.
Yeah, nobody
6
ever
PM.
listens until
6 மணிக்கு நான்
I
குளிச்சிட்டு
show
வேலைக்கு வேற
them.
கிளம்புவேன். என்னங்க மேஜிக் மாதிரி ஏதா பண்றா?
Stop!
She doesn't have to die,
அம்மா
Peter.
செத்து போச்சு.
You can save her. I promise.
பெரிய ஆளு ஆயிட்டு இங்க வந்துட்டாங்க.
Scaly mitts won't touch one hair on his head. I said get back!
Die, Shatari scum! Been waiting years for this!
Push them back, Peter! You can do it! You can finally save me!
Nuts! I've
Kill
missed you
them,
so
Peter!
much, Mom!
Make them pay for what they did to us!
Kill them all!
வா.
I'm so happy to see you, Peter! You have no
வரேன்
idea
ப்ரோ
what
வேலைக்கு
I'm
வேற
going through.
போயிடுவேன்.
I have no idea how this is happening right now! These lizard freaks need to go!
Peter! I imagined
அவங்கள என்ன
this moment so
வந்துட்டே
many
இருக்காங்க.
times.
இந்த 4
So did
பேர்.
I, Mom! So did I! No mercy!
செத்துருச்சுங்க.
Oh, Peter. Oh, Peter, my boy.
Mom! What's going on? How is this possible?
You
அவங்க அம்மாவை
saved me.
கொன்றுறோம்
That's
குழந்தைகள.
how. I
இப்ப
knew you
பாத்தீங்கன்னா
would
அவனை
never leave
காப்பாத்துற
me.
மாதிரி அவனுக்கு கனவு வருது.
I didn't. I mean...
Look at you. Look at you, all grown up. And into the great leader I knew you would become. Peter, I am so proud of you. Your father would be so proud.
I don't understand. I saw you die. Did I go back?
You are here. That's all that matters. We have all the time in the world now. You and me, and your friends, too.
My friends?
Sure. The house is plenty big enough. And I want to meet this amazing team of yours and hear all about your incredible adventures.
That is... You don't know how bad I've wanted this.
Oh, nothing will ever break us apart. I promise, Peter. I promise. I can't believe I have you back.
Mom, you're squeezing kind of tight.
We have so much time to make up for. Maybe we'll finally get to finish that game. Can you feel it? The promise is all around us. The matriarch will reunite us now and forever.
I guess that needs replacing.
Plugs are like new, so that's not the problem. That was a little loose. Shouldn't be the cause of the problem, though. Might need to top off the oil.
Peter! Dinner's almost ready!
Yeah, be right there, Mom.
Game ending illa bro, inna irukku bro.
Meredith Quill, where do you keep your
Inna
carving
irukku bro,
knives?
kittatta innora 5 hour kitta irukku game.
All I see is a dull instrument fit for a child.
Friends ella irukanga.
That's the one. There you are, Peter. I was just about to come out and call you again. Some things never change, I suppose.
Ah, Peter Quill. Your mother was just telling us about your childhood.
Just some of your better adventures?
She also told us she had found a suitable mate for you. You refused to see reason.
We've only been on Earth for half a day, Mom, and you're already playing matchmaker?
I've waited this long for grandkids, Peter.
Haven't you told her about Nikki, Peter?
Nikki? Who's she?
She is Peter Quill's illegitimate daughter. Your illegitimate granddaughter.
I was trying to find the right time to tell you. Why do I feel like I'm about to get grounded? I believe you still have this.
Your craftsmanship is
Hey, Quill, can you do something about your mud? He won't stop staring at me.
No, he just wants to play.
Maybe you should take him outside, let him chase you around.
Har. You're just about as funny as this game is exciting.
You know, we could all go see.
அங்க கனவு முடிஞ்சுங்க. கேம் முடிஞ்சா? என்னங்க இது? என்னயா அது? கேம் முடிஞ்சா? நான் ப்ரோ இதுல 12 மணி நேரத்துக்கு மேல காட்டுது. இல்ல ப்ரோ என்னங்க இது?
That was a little loose. Shouldn't be the cause of the problem, though. Plugs are like new, so that's not the problem.
இல்லையே வாக் த்ரோல பாத்தீங்கன்னா 5 ஹவர் கிட்ட தான் கம்ப்ளீட், 6 ஹவர் கிட்ட தான் கம்ப்ளீட். என்ன 6 ஹவர் காட்டுது?
I guess that needs replacing.
என்ன ப்ரோ கதை இது? ஒண்ணுமே புரியல எனக்கு.
Dinner's almost ready.
Yeah, be right there, Mom.
Meredith Quill, where do you keep your carving
Please,
knives?
Oh, there's one in the drawer. nearest the stove.
All I see is a dull instrument fit for a child.
That's the one.
I will have to bring you a Catathian blade on our next visit. They can slice through solid steel.
That's very generous, Drax. I just don't know how often I'll be chopping through something that...
ஓகேங்க லைவ் ஸ்டாப் பண்றேன்.
I also supply a few recipes.
ஓகே பாய். பார்த்த எல்லாத்துக்கும் ரொம்ப நன்றி. லைவ் ஸ்டாப் பண்ண போறேன்.